Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Oh, is there a red alert in a minute? Hold on. I just noticed that somebody said weather in 1 minute. Alright, hold on. I know you can't see it yet, but I'm getting my teleport game underway. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Listen, if there's moon stuff, the time is come. It said weather in 1, but I don't know, maybe they didn't mean red alert? Oh, no, they meant the weather change for the mission. Okay, never mind. We're good. Obviously, moon is big. I was scammed. I saw weather in 1 and I was like, ah, perfect. I'll head right there. Yeah, Cactar homies be crafting. Hi, good morning. Hello, Kaladin. Hello, Samuel. Hello, everyone. Oh, I am exhausted today, so excuse me if I'm a little scatterbrained on occasion. Good morning, Liz. Yoshi P shall hear of this. No. Alright, well, since there's nothing here, 2 things are going to happen. 1, I'm going to leave because I have manipulation to unlock. Do I really have to unlock the remaining 3 manipulations right now? Does that have to happen? Doesn't have to. But I really should. I guess I'll do Culinarian next. I don't even know if these things... Oh, God. Worst Final Fantasy XIV expansion on content was definitely Heavensward. Best was Stormblood. Anyone who didn't actually play Heavensward doesn't understand that Heavensward was such a bad expansion. Nathaniel, it was fucking awful. Like, at the end of it, it finally got, like, playable. And, yeah. That didn't save the first year and a half. Well, it wasn't a year and a half. It was, like, a year and, like, a month or 2. Alright. Off to fucking Limsa, I guess. I have 3 manipulation unlocks left. Todd, thanks for the 54 months. Hello.
Mama Todd just subscribed.
Content enjoyers do, Marty. Us content enjoyers fully understand. Culinarian. At least I actually have some tools for this. That's right, Culinarian is my other level 100. Forgot about that. I am more than halfway. Alright. Time to join the Culinarian Guild. Perfect. Way of the Culinarian. I'll be a Culinarian in no time. Oh, I should probably vendor all the other shit. Oh, I know. My Culinarian is level 100. I've clearly put a lot of work into it. Well, because they don't actually play the game. Wait, what the hell? It's because they don't actually play the game, Marty. It's just that simple. God, all these fucking fishing baits. I gotta put all these fishing baits away. Whoa. Haven't had that happen in a while. I don't know which one of these baits I'll need for future big fish. At the very least, let me put some of them away. I should really be putting my Cloud Dark stuff away, and this is all my low item level stuff. Oh, it's such a mix of things that need to get put elsewhere. These usually go here. I love a good scam train. Alright, I gotta add Todd's sub. Yeah, I think it did the thing where it randomly triggers the scam train itself. I feel so out of it right now. Oh. Alright. Now to do my Culinarian quests. I think the first few I should be able to just do right here. I mean, that's arguably the best one, Nathaniel. Alright, maples. It's funny because I've done this quest on other crafters. Unlike other characters, I've actually done this quest. I don't... What do you mean, do I not have manip? I've been talking about this for ages. I had manipulation on a grand total of 0 classes up before the other day. I've been talking about this for months. Oh, that is groundwork. Oh, it's just because it's locked. Alright. Yeah, I did 4 of the unlocks yesterday. I got 3 more to do today. Alright. Level 1 quest done. Grilled trout. Tell me you have trout. I know you have table salt because it's right here next to the sap. It doesn't help that I feel so, like, mentally out of it. Well, I mean, they... Wait, didn't they just... Oh, no. They gave me the thing to make the salt. You're kidding me. They don't even have the fucking... Oh, that's right. This vendor... there is a vendor that sells trout. It's one of the other ones I remember. See, I've made table salt before. Yeah, I think I remember where the vendor is. It's this vendor over here. I could have just gone through the back, I guess. Yeah, I did all the classes I actually had their level 1 quests done for yesterday. No, it's not you. Where's the fishing one? There's one that sells fish. I know there is. I'm not going to craft all these myself. But the first few you can normally craft with just like some nearby shit. No, it says whole office does sell. At 10 for 13. Oh, okay. Down there. That's where it is. It's this one. I knew that they were in one of those little cubby areas. Those little like crossroad sections. I knew there was a person who sold this fish because I've done this for a video before. This is the definition of getting to it eventually. Mm-mm. 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 Yep, there they are, the fishmonger. I remembered you existing. Don't know why I'm doing train die here, but fuck it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Good morning, Axel. The real question is... I am doing the level 5 quest. I'll start buying everything, though, after the first few quests. I just know that the first few quests you can normally craft from just shit that's nearby. After that, it's all getting purchased. I've got Culinarian, Armor, and Blacksmith, I think, are all the ones I have to do. Good morning, Valtis. And given I have a raging headache, we'll see where my patience truly lies. Alright, Jossie I know has Dodo Tenderloin. Table salt I already made, and garlic and garlic is also here. I have to make 2. Hold on. Although, this might be one that makes 3 again. I have to set up every crafter for Cosmic Exploration, because none of them have the thing. Yeah, one's just naturally that many. Alright, after that, I probably just go buy them all. Meat Myth Kebab is next. I just buy Meat Myth Kebab, to be fair. I can actually buy most of these from just random ass. Well, I can until they have to start being HQ. Altogether, until I get the Smoked Raptor. Alright, let me go and get Meat Myth Kebab is in... Thanolin. Ah. Rises, thanks for the 28 months.
Rises from Ash just subscribed. Hey, Haps.
Hi.
How you doing? Miss being able to tune into the stream daily.
Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I'm out of it today. I slept like a brick, but I feel exhausted right now. So don't mind me if I'm a little slow. This should be tranquil, I think. Thank you for the 28 months. Purchase items. You're not the one with the dried plums. Oh, actually, it's not you at all. It's up here where the plums are. Cast Asuna. No, it's just like general exhaustion with a little bit of a headache. I mean, it doesn't matter. You have to do them all anyway. If you're doing them bloody, it becomes irrelevant. The order is semantics. It is the wench. The wench has plums. And alt goat steak has to be crafted. All right. From that point on, I pray for decent prices. Oh. Of course, nobody's selling them individually for very cheap. Hello, Nico. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? That'll do. That's fucked up, man. Okay, that's still not bad. Blood current tart. These items aren't that expensive so far, at least. Yeah, I already recorded it, Sayu. Oh, not on how I built my team, but just on my thoughts on it in general. I guess there is a brief section in there where I mention a few things I did, but that's like not very long. Yep, class quests indeed. That's not how you spell Samuel. It's with an E? Oh, it is. Okay. Samuel Gratin. Yeah, this is my 6th class I have to do the quests on. And much like my previous experiences with crafting, I'm trying to not do any crafting. Trapper's quiche. It's funny because at some point I've had most of these items. Is it apostrophe? Yeah. Possessive Trapper's quiche. Crowned pie. Ishgardian tea. Samal tart. Looks like the tart is really just an NQ tart. Really? That's surprising. Rare, do they actually ask you only for normal quality at any point? This is the cheapest purchase, so. Small businesses, I bet these motherfuckers are rich. Because they know to sell this shit. Oh my god, there's no high quality beet soup. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to a different server for that then. We're gonna have to go to Walmart for that. Oh yeah, I'm only doing up to 65. I'm doing past that. Fuck that shit. I might actually have grilled sweet fish. Oh, I would have NQ grilled sweet fish, though. I wouldn't have HQ. Yeah, I was going to say, if I have it at all, it's... Definitely not HQ. I'll take it. Ugh. God, I need so many fucking items. I mean, sure, if you want to do that, go ahead. I was gonna go shopping anyway after this. I always I pop over to Walmart when I need certain things. Walmart for me is usually Genova, though. Oh, this is, yeah, because I was going to say, I'm at the point where it's the last thing I need is the beet soup. Let me vendor all the, like, level 1 stuff real quick. No, I don't want to change my gear. I want to do that. And then these are the items I all need. No, Genova's prices are normally pretty good. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had some congestion. I appear to be coming down with something. Thank you for the beet soup. Thank you. Off to become the master crafter. Good morning, Wicked. I mean, that's fine. I got up and walked away anyway. Sir, here is your meat. Please enjoy it in your mouth. That's right. Just keep letting me stay here. That's one of the fastest quest turn-ins for all these. This entire time. Oh my god. It's like they heard my prayers. Yeah, I don't care if it's high quality. Just fucking turn it in. Stop shaking your head and let me skip the dialogue, sir. Yeah, we don't care about Lolarito. Lolarito. Honestly, I don't know why this guy would want to eat smoked raptor. I would not want to eat something that had such an unhealthy lifestyle. You're mad about it. Why are you mad about the furniture? Oh. So it's not that furniture, it's just any furniture. Got it. If I had to put together furniture in my current state, it would be very bad. I'm barely functioning right now. I'm trying to use minimum energy. Probably a little sick, yeah. That's true, I did get sick last time you were here, too. This is true. No, the wasabi, my stomach's not sick. I have a headache and congestion. This is top tier manipulation acquisition. Yeah, today's not a day I can really afford to be sick, so I'll just power through. I have a very busy day ahead of me. Boost immunity boosts don't ever spend money on those. They're a complete waste of money. They don't do anything. Vitamin C tablets do absolutely nothing. Don't waste your money on them ever. It's a complete scam. I will never, as someone who's educated in food science and how those things affect our bodies, please don't ever waste your money on that shit. Dayquil, yeah, go with Dayquil. Vitamin C tablets are maximum fucking scam. You have to be taking a vitamin at a very regular interval for it to have any impact on the homeostasis in your body. Delusional. Yeah, if you now I will say this, if you're delusional and the placebo effect works, go right ahead. I mean, but it's the same deal. You can't drink something after you're already sick. And it'll make you better in terms of, like, immunity. You need to have, like, your body needs to be functioning in a specific way. Wait, what the fuck? Did I not have all these? A bulwark. Oh, no. It is. It's just in a different location, yeah. Elaboration time. Your body needs to actually break things down, and it needs to have a consistent source of said thing. If you take one vitamin C tablet, your body's going to be like, cool, I have some vitamin C, and then it's going to move on with its life. It's not going to be like, ah, yes, time to start fixing things. You can't just use it and then go start fixing things. If you've been doing it for years, then yeah, that means that you're taking supplementation to get the daily requirements of vitamin C, which would overall boost immunity and health. No, but like people will get sick and then be like, I'm going to take a vitamin C tablet now that I'm sick. And it's like, bruh. I just take a daily multi. Yeah, none of that stuff would do anything. I eat so many bananas. Give me all the bananas. I go through about 14 bananas a week. Good morning, Cal. I am trying to become banana. Yeah, I didn't understand that, EO. Yeah, I take magnesium. I actually get a decent amount of magnesium on my diet, but I do take magnesium occasionally. Mel Coco, listen, I don't need anything to do with this maid cafe. Everything with peanut butter is good. Especially more peanut butter. No, I don't mess with. If Whole Foods sells it to me as a replacement for anything else, I usually don't mess with it. Especially because most of that stuff doesn't have enough studies behind it. Ah. There are some things that have a decent enough one. Makes you rage. Yeah, like I said, not enough studies. It's funny because I could not walk back down there, but quite frankly, I just don't want to use the Ethernet. Good morning, Avelia. Yeah, hopefully my headache passes. I did take some ibuprofen. Like I said, I got to power through today. I got a lot to do. I've got most of the prizes that I gave away the other day boxed up now. There's just the mouse pad I didn't have a box for. Which is funny because I absolutely had a box for it at some point. I just don't know where that box is. So I'll have to buy a new box for it. And then I have to buy more boxes. Yeah, tankless M6S. They feared no Yan. I just hate headaches because they're minor inconveniences for me. But it's like a drip of water on my forehead. The water drip torture. Yep. Hey, Gratz. Got a ruse. W. Technically, it's a double V, but, you know, semantics. Hello, Tequila. I'm doing all right. Tired. Exhausted. I probably have to take a nap or something later. I hate... See, this is why I'm sick, because Sophie made me take a nap. Well, she didn't make me take a nap, but we were laying down and I took a nap one day. And now my body is like, excuse me, sir, I need more of that. That's how she gets me sick, is I take an afternoon nap. And then my body becomes reliant on the nap. Blaming the nap is... Well, I am someone who, if I get too much sleep, I actually do get sick. Because then my body thinks like, oh, time to catch up on the sleep I haven't been getting. And then I just get sick. Couch nap roulette. The second sleep. Yeah, the second sleep is the same as the nap. It's funny because I usually never get sick. And yet I've had like two really I wouldn't even say sick is the right word. I call them run down days. It's more like something about my body is pushing it to its limit. Yeah, I also don't like sleeping part of the day away. My schedule right now is so packed that the idea of me losing hours is not good. Like, I have like, I don't even know how many things to do today. I have a lot. And it's not stuff that I can really put off either. You know, at least the Culinarian quest haven't had that much running around. This one annoyed me, but that's not that bad overall. Just put it in. No, I just said I can't put it off. But here you are. This could be productive in some sense of the word. I do need to be well rested for tomorrow, though. Yeah, I have to get prizes shipped out. I have a couple of meetings that I need to attend. I gotta finish work on some videos. I have a sponsored thing to get ready for well, I have a sponsored thing to make sure I have set up for tomorrow. And I have to... And there's a few other things I have to do as well. Well, no, because then I'm going to have... I'm going to be under the weather and have hot sauce in my body. No, more hot sauce doesn't help. It definitely feels like if I slept for 2 more hours, it would probably be better. Ah, there it is. Yeah, the Culinarian quest has been so fucking easy compared to all the other ones. What the hell? Bro, I barely had to teleport this entire time, and I'm already at the level 60 quests. Why the fuck couldn't all the other ones have been like this? A nap probably would be good. I don't have time for a nap today, though. Post-stream nap. Then that's time I could be spending doing the other things. I really want to get down to the UPS store and get those packages out is a big one. But I also need to buy boxes from the UPS store. Like, I don't want to just... I want to make sure I have boxes. I need to wait till the labels get here, though. I'll just yawn the tired out of me. That should work. That's all yawning is, right? It's just you expelling tired, so you don't actually need to sleep. You're being obstantive. I know it's obstinate. I'm just being a jerk. More food delivery. I need the third wind before the second wind. I already took ibuprofen. And I had a big glass of water. And I've got my bean water. I did all that. Had food. I did all that stuff. I just gotta yawn the tired out, yeah. Ugh. Like I said, I'll just yawn the tired out. 400 milligrams. I never take more than 400. Unless it's like really, like actual pain. I sure hope those things aren't in that order. I feel like that combination may be fine, but the order may not be ideal. I look over on Twitter. So, M6S has been cleared without any tanks now. And so someone's like, is this where we say healers are too strong and tanks don't have enough impact, or do we talk about DPS being too tanky? Just want to know the optimal thing to be mad about as a Final Fantasy XIV player. I mean, I think Lucrezia just posted the screenshot. I don't know if they posted the VOD itself. I mean, think of it this way. If you kill the yawn in half a fucking second, how many autos do you need to mitigate? No, the moon stuff is there. Moon stuff is permanent. Guys, I might need to do something. Something I really don't want to do. No. Something that I fundamentally don't want to do. But quite frankly, I also just want the money. Craft, not in-game money. There's nothing to do with 14. There's nothing to do with 14. So... Kick is just straight up paying people hourly to multi-stream on their platform, and I want nothing to do with that platform. But if I can just take the money... just throw a multi-stream on there and just collect the bag. Kick Shadow Legend. That fucking gambling money. Fucking crypto gambling money. I mean, that's why they can pay people to do it. Why not? Because it's entirely funded by online crypto casinos, and that shit is not good. It's like money laundering and gambling casinos. While being unethical, bag is bag. Yeah, that's every other belonging I have is for child labor. No, the stream would just go up. I wouldn't have to advertise it. It's literally just for existing. A few of my pals have done it for the purpose of, and I quote, just collecting chaos, that bag.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Skillet, thanks for the gifted sub.
Chaos.
Literally, I asked them, like, what's it like? They're like, I don't know. I just throw it up and collect my paycheck. It's just like, well, that is certainly a method of doing it. Favorite Picto? I don't know. I had that changed constantly. Stop. That's not what they meant. You literally just email them and be like, I want Kick partner. I'm a Twitch partner. I want Kick partner. So that's it. It's literally, like, they're really trying on that front. It's like a literally zero effort ordeal. Where the fuck is this other NPC? There it is. I recorded my Expedition 33 video last night. Yeah, you just email them and be like, put the money in the bag. TikTok comments? Goddamn, dude. Oh, I think, yeah, they'll definitely... They changed the Gathering Voucher NPC name specifically because they plan on adding more. No doubt in my mind. Where the fuck is this, dude? Listen. I'm too tired for this shit, alright? Oh yeah, no, they definitely changed it for that reason. Listen, maybe if Mordona didn't have so many fucking pillars. Oh. Put in Mordona for Stormblood. I mean, actually, it kind of makes sense why I'm here, but Doman refugees are here. Best part about this series of quests for Culinarian, I get to say hi to Alpha and Omega briefly. Hello, Valerian. See? Best part about this Culinarian quest is I get to see the boyos. See? Oh yeah, they're all over the place. The Lala's mixing an empty bowl. Yep, that's a classic. The Lala mixing the empty bowl is an absolute classic. Yeah, Alpha's not minion sized. Alpha's small chocobo sized. See? My favorite one for Alpha is always going to be him making friends with a monkey. No, he's above minions. We have an Alpha minion that is recognizably smaller. Shouldn't be so loud. Hurts my head. No, and quite frankly, I'm willing to bet that's a very not high priority for them no matter what. The game systems are really not built for that because the code for a mount versus the code for a player are so drastically different. It kind of has to be built from scratch. Oh, God. Just zoned out very briefly. I think this is the last quest I have to do also. Yeah, it's the 65 quest. Now the Culinarian quest have me teleporting all over. Dory just casually riding Eden into the fucking kitchen. There you go. Have some udon broth Broth, sir. I could go for some udon right now. No. It's not how that works. Should actually turn in the quest. It's probably not the worst idea. Alright. Manipulation on Culinarian. Another one down. Believe that just leaves Blacksmith and Armorer. Ah, yes. My weathered doming hammer. At this rate, we'll be done by noon. Oh, come on. Sell all the skillets. By moon. Ha. Ha. I get it. Alright. Armor quests.
Chaos. Chaos.
Lalai, thank you for the 39 months.
La, one I just subscribed with Prime.
La. One eye. Alright. So let's see. I can make the first few. Might as well just buy them, however. Ugh. Alright, let's see. I need 3 of your finest shields, sir. Alright, and then this NPC just straight up sells these. Is that the same NPC that sells these?
Oh, hi there, opening.
Oh my god, that scared me. Dingo, thanks for the 500 bits.
I'm impressed.
Holy Jesus.
Dingo
My
Elgar
head.
just cheered 500 bits. Just some bits to say thanks for all the content you do, and for being an entertaining person all around.
If you say so, thank you. I don't take compliments. I don't know how. Bronze ingot. I do say, if I may say so myself. Iron Thunder sells these? That's this guy. Oh, God. Thank you for the 500 bets. And a bronze buckler. That's back at Phasegim. think after this, no, I could still buy more of these. Yeah, Phase Game's gonna have a handful. God, why do they need so many items? Phase Game, I need a few more things. I need a bronze buckler. I need an iron hoplon. I need a grade 1 materia, unfortunately. And then I have to buy the rest. I have to go buy the bronze plates, too. Okay, do I have anything else that has... Okay, here... no, that's a spearfishing gig. Jig. Sorry. I think that's like level 1-ish. That's not level 1. 59%. That's 77 also. I thought I had one more. Oh, here we go. Do I have one more after that? Yeah, okay. I have enough that I can just do this. Okay, perfect. The iron hoplon needs a meld. Okay. And then I have to buy the rest of these. Steel ingot. HQ. Alright, that's the cheapest one. Steel chainmail. Mithril, whatever these are called. Cuirass. Cuirass. Plated Caligay. Just enough smart people. Why do they need 3 items? I don't even know if I'll get to take one, Samuel. But enjoy your day. Cobalt hobby. Heaven's Eye 3 materia. Hey, people who know what I need. I like to see people selling it with the materia in it. Thank you. This is an HQ one. This can be bought. I'm sorry, this is NQable. Yeah, I could just buy that. Why the fuck? All right. I don't know why. Sometimes these quests just randomly don't need HQ. This one does. Titanium hoplon. Just think about the finish line. Just think about the finish line of me getting to go do moon stuff. Alright, I need bronze plates. Jetty, thank you for the resub. Alright, thank you for the tier 1. Sorry.
40 just subscribed.
Sorry, someone with a similar name. With the other person I'm thinking of has 2 Ds, though. It's their Jetty Man and your Jedi Man. Yeah, my goldsmithing tool is fine now. It be working. Where do I buy the titanium mask? Thank you for the sub. Buy that from the Churning Mists or the Pillars? No, that is you. Oh. I could have swore you had 2 Ds in the name. Did you change it to 1 D? Yeah, I guess I go to Zenith. Changed it. Oh, okay. Well, that tracks. Thank you. This would be right here. Striking? Striking. Alright, and then I need the bronze plates, and I should have everything. And the bronze plates are sold here. Oh, it's gotta be a long fucking day. Morning, volcano. Also, hi. Yeah, they feared Noyan. This guy sells bronze plates outright. It's funny because both of the quests I need are here. I need Way of the... I want to say armor first. Is this blacksmith? Okay, armor is the one I meant to do. Maybe well, actually, I don't have the inventory to have grabbed both, so I'll just do them one at a time. Oh, sweet, I've unlocked armor. Wow. Incredible. I can finally start it. Totally not already level 90 on it. Yeah, take your 3 fucking shields and get out of my face. Yeah, take your plates. Because I'm just that good, that's how. I unlocked super armor. Armor squared. And I get to go around this way. I'll wait to hand in the blacksmith quest till I go to do that one. Don't need any extra items. Clogging everything up. Listen, Moon, I'll be returning soon. I have to do them all. I need manipulation unlocked. I'm using what little energy I have in my body today to do this. It's like when Yugi plays that last card against Pegasus before he, like, passes out from the Shadow Realm. That's me right now. Except I'm unlocking manipulation. You can tell how much it really means to me by looking at my hotbars very clearly. Do you have what new? Oh, what, the phone one? No, I haven't gotten it. It shouldn't be too expensive now. I just got them out yesterday. Granted, I haven't been doing it for the most part because Claire obscure. But I don't have the selfie one. Oh, that's like I said, that's not bad. It's about what I would have expected. Yeah, I refuse to. I'll spend all my gil on this, but I'm not spending it on the other thing. Oh, okay. I was getting confused by the fact that I had the quest, so I kept swapping it. Yeah, definitely low on my my personal priority list. Although I will say, among cosmetic options, emotes tend to be something I mildly care about having sometimes more. Just because I can use them in thumbnails sometimes. But normally I'll just grab it. If I actually do end up needing it, I just end up grabbing it. I don't have the energy to think about it right now, though. I am pulling together everything I have to turn in these last few quests. Take me away. Why do you make me deliver this? I missed the Culinarian quest already. There's so much running around for these armor quests. I just finished coming to the Culinarian Guild. Why are you sending me back? Hey, take your fucking frying pan. There's not even an Ethernet that takes you directly there. Any advice? I mean, if they've got a bad attitude, then they're just going to get their ass kicked out of the party sooner or later. Simple as that. Gonna be told shape up or step out. Anybody got time to deal with that shit? This ain't detention hall. Ain't trying to deal with no fucking kids. Shit, this ain't an American classroom. Ain't none of that no kid left behind bullshit. You out of here, man. You been left behind. Bad get attitude. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, now we're including scenes that can't be skipped. See, now you're getting on my nerves, Armor. Also, I can say I yield my work to the guild. Oh, Blendster. So much back and forth. This is the worst one. Rivalry and respect. How about you give me manipulation and shut the fuck up? How about we do that instead? These quests make me want to die. Don't you dare say can't be scared. All right. Hey, Merlwub. Good morning, Amaron. Relatable half day. Have whole day. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do this shit yet. Got distracted. No, I could do this all day. Alright. That's level 50 quest done. The breaking of Blandster. I don't want to break things. I just want to give me manipulation. Alright, armor is taking the cake for the worst batch of quests. Strictly for trying to do them quickly. Fuck are you doing out there? Bruh, you're right next to me. Just let me talk to you right next to me. Blandster, please. He needs to decide to keep leaning against that fucking wall. That's what he needs to decide to keep doing. Hey, look, A rank. Oh no, fate failed. Thanks for the allied seals, bitch. This fucking thing. Get off me. Fucking paralyzed. Not the paralysis. Listen, he could not have the teleport to get out here from there because you have to have all the Ethernets, and all he does is lean against that fucking wall. There's no way he could have it. He'd have to leave his wall. Stoop Kid never leaves his stoop. God, I hate these armor requests so much. Ah, Blandster. Just take me to Heaven's Ward. This is the part where Jack goes, blah, blah, blah. You could have had it done all these years. You didn't have to do it all at blah, blah, blah. That's all I hear from you, chat. You sound like the Peanuts parents. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. You need me to what? Go to the what the fuck? Just let me craft shit and give it to you. Fucking making me run to the Carpenters Guild and the fucking Leatherworkers Guild. Wah, 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 wah. Back to beating. All right, Beaten. I've done my quest objective. I'm off. It always comes back to Beaten. Good morning, Fargan. Oh. We're beating and skinning.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos.
Night Stars just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love free money subs. I will always take the free money. Why, thank you. I hate these hardware requests so much. I still have to turn the item in for the quest itself. This isn't even a Realm Reborn anymore. This is a Heaven Sword. Hello, Sun Ra. Woo! They're found. It's saved. Bruh, and then the turn in is... Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I still need to do Blacksmith. This is armor. Blacksmith's the last one. Culinarian so far has been by far the motherfucker. It's been so far the best one. Hasn't even been close. Culinarian was by far the fastest of the batch to complete. Get some knots out of my hair real quick. Where do you want me to go now, dick face? Alright, right back over here. Cool. Absolutely fantastic. Ugh. Please. I just want the light at the end of this tunnel. And that light is getting to put 8 more jobs through my moon shenanigans. 8 more jobs of macro crafting. I'm sorry, 7 more jobs of macro crafting, 1 more job of gathering. Oh my fucking god. Now I have to... I'm gonna lose it. I want this man to reimburse me for every teleport. All this just to hand in a piece of gear that I bought off the market board. It will burn the infection. It will burn my soul. Ugh. No, I never log into Monster Hunter just for one new hunt. Ever. I always level crafting every expansion. Because melding and repairing are both pretty useful things. What I don't normally have to do is have the manipulation skill. This is the worst. Holy fucking Jesus. Why can't they just keep the quest NPCs near each other? There's 3 fucking NPCs. Walk over to each other. Use your legs. Use your words. Yeah, and they're all in locations that don't have Ethernets. It's not even a Realm Reborn. This is Heaven's Ward.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
There is no filling my dark soul with light. My dark soul will continue to be my dark soul. I'm gonna personally see to it that this NPC's party fails horribly and dies. I'm gonna ensure whatever they're hunting hunts them better. Ah, yes. Now off to the gates of judgment. Cool. Listen, they're not capturing something. They're hunting it. Ugh. Good morning, Jen. I'll just walk in. Fuck it. Thanks, Spooky. It's part anniversary month. I'm big sleeps today. I am big schleps. Pray? What the fuck? I don't want to pray. Just want to craft. I gotta go back to the... Ah! Kill me, please. I got some Amazon packages coming today, and I seem to have forgotten my rope. That's true, you can just TP to right outside the gate. But my brain is functioning about 40% today, so this is as good as it's gonna get. Nothing, apparently, because we forgot it, George. Now I gotta run back down here. This is the level 60 quest, I think. Mr. Blandster. Oh, now I understand why Raphael sometimes takes a really long time to load. It doesn't load broken things. It doesn't load broken icons. It's loading the wrong class icons for some reason. Sometimes Raphael takes a really long time to figure something out for no reason, and then it loads like the groundwork image from the wrong class because it's still groundwork. I just noticed because that's... I've seen this exact icon for this before. But this groundwork icon is different than the other class's groundwork icon. So sometimes it must just have a hard time finding the correct fucking action. Holy Jesus, Blanster. Please just give up on your dreams. For my sake, please. Good morning, anime. In order to complete this quest, and now they go all the way back. Oh, it's definitely for tying 2 points together, Zephyr, just not the ones that you're thinking. Rope. Rope indeed. They sure are. Oh, it's actually down here. It's in the bulwark hall. Well, I need to get level 90 tools for all of them. But in theory, they'll all have the same stats after that. Except for Culinarian, which is actually at 100. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I just stick to the really basic bitch crafts, then that shouldn't matter at all, to be honest. The crafts getting harder shouldn't really factor into... Because I'm just going to speed level through those 10 levels. This is to level them. The grand purpose is to gain levels. Just 5 more levels of armor quests, for the love of Christ. Oh, good. Let me talk to Blanster again. Fucking cool. No, I want to help build the tunnel. I only have 1 class left after this. I just wanna die. Please. Unreal. Just, yeah, here, good. Crafting, the thing. It's the thing I'm here to do, right? Yeah, I've got your paladin mail for you. Do you need some stamps with that? Oh my god, 1 more quest, please, for the love of God. Just tell me to craft an item right here. 75 gil stamps. Perfect. Nope. Time to go over to the Sekisugumi. Listen, I already did the samurai quest. The Sekisugumi is fucking in shambles. Come on now. See, well, the thing is, they've realized there's no point in doing it faster. So they just are like, we're going to chill and just get it done eventually. Alright. One more. Just fucking get me one through one more, please. Blacksmith quests. Alright, bronze ingots, bronze rivets. Let me just sell this shit first. Alright, you have the bronze ingot. You're not the only one who does, but might as well. I'm already here. Sinny Hill, who's got to be over here. Sinny Hill. Need how many of these hammers? 3 hammers, baby. Rivets, probably upstairs, I'd assume. Oh no, Erngerd had these as well. Before I go over to Erngerd, I think I can buy the Spatha from you. Yeah, 1 Spatha and 1 spiked bronze Labrys. And then an iron cross-peen hammer. Give me your iron cross-peen. And that's going to have a materia in it. Which, I do have one more thing that can be extracted for tier 1. Iron cross-peen hammer. Meld. Alright, give me the cross-peen. Oh, I shouldn't have sold those steel ingots. I actually needed a steel ingot for that. Oh, well. I didn't know I was going to need steel ingot again. Not a big deal. Rivets. Rivets. Need 12 rivets. Doesn't have to be HQ? No. The steel ingot does. But I just vendored steel ingots. Alright, we're going to another server to buy steel ingots real quick. Alright, off to Walmart. Probably just buy everything while I'm here. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, yeah, they don't have any HQs. Lucky me. All right, Sarg is Walmart number 2. Sarg is my Walmart that's like one more township over. One sec. One sec, I need to respond to something. All right. Oh, God. So, I had a marketing company that's come to me with a handful of deals in the past. And I've worked with them on some of them, and it's been fine. But a few months ago, they came to me with an offer for a Gill/Boost selling site. And I told them, if you're not going to vet your sites, don't give me deals anymore. If you're not going to vet your clients, don't give me deals. If you don't understand your client, don't work with them. And they complied, and they said they wouldn't offer me any more deals. But then they reached out to me with another deal recently. And I said, please, after our previous dealing, I said I didn't want to be in contact or work with the company or the brands again. So they asked me to refresh why, because it had been a few months and I was still on their mailing lists. And I explained that situation again. And they were like, well, we've worked with that company before, and we know their brand quite well. And I was like, you clearly don't. I had to write an email. I was like, you clearly don't. Their entire company runs on bannable offenses in the games they play, and any creator working with them is subject to potentially being banned themselves. I'm informing you. I know more about this than you do. Let me tell you. I know you might know something about marketing. I know gaming, and I know brands. And let me tell you, I've got you beat on this one. Speaking of which, Sarg, thank you for having a steel ingot for very cheap. Alright, but they don't have any plumed iron hatches, so that's where the luck ends. Gilgamesh almost certainly has the rest of the items. Although, actually, I'm going to try Genova, because Genova is usually cheaper. God, as soon as I read that, I was like, oh no, I'm not letting you off the hook. We've met with them in person 3 times and know the brand quite well. Yeah, clearly you don't. You know the people who work there. You don't understand the brand in any capacity. There's a distinct difference between the two. And the thing is, it's like, it's not like those companies ever offer just the service for like Final Fantasy. Jesus fucking Christ. I have to go back to Gilgamesh. Everything else is not coming up good for this one. But there's no game that like it's okay within the terms of service. Like people still do those things. Don't get me wrong. It's not like people don't do these types of services and games and like run them. But in most games, they're bannable offenses. It's not scripted. Trust me, I've worked with them before. I've worked with this exact person before. Trust me, I wish. They just don't understand that they probably... What the fuck is going on with this item? Why is this item impossible to find? Why are steel booges of all items a fucking pain? How many people are leveling Blacksmith? Of course I'm at the fucking end. And now I can't find any of... I can't find all the items. I have to make it myself? If I have to make it myself, that's called we're waiting another day. Here we go. 20k, cheap as fuck. Let's go. This is why shopping around is important. Well, it's legal in the sense you're very unlikely to run into an actual legal issue. But as a player, you will be banned if you are encouraging those services. Hold on, is Cactar goated for this? What the fuck? They have everything and their prices are cheapest. You know what? Actually, I'm not surprised. This is the server that is the most ahead. It makes sense that they themselves would also probably have the majority of the turn-ins available. Because they are probably the most crafter-centric of the batch. It actually makes complete sense that they have everything here on Cactar. That's Savage Might, right? Yeah, okay. I need Savage Might. I probably should have been coming here the whole time, to be honest, but it doesn't matter. I've got fucking hundreds of millions of gil. Who gives a shit? These can be bought at a vendor, can't they? They sure can. I need I need HQ rivets, though. Ah, they don't have all my HQ rivets. Let me check everything else. Titanium lump hammer. Adamantite winglet, and then I need to find... And hopefully the rivets are on... I mean, it was an easy decision given that the fucking items weren't on the other servers. Build it and they will come. Build it, and I will come. What? Okay, here we go. 3 HQ rivets. Gilgamesh coming in clutch at the end. Alright, now let me get on Blacksmith. Hold on, let me move this all the way. Nope. Alright. There we go. Like a professional. Right back to my least favorite place. Well, this specific area that has no Ethernets and has way too many quests for me to do definitely falls into the category of least favorite place. Oh, cool. I just unlocked Blacksmith. That's great. Good job, May. January 2027. Yoshi. Actually, somebody just asked me about that, I think, in my weekly Q&A this week, too. Here's your peens. Here's your peen hammers. You're already off to a better start than the other one. Holy shit, this guy's just like, just give them to me. What kind of idiot would make you run around the building a billion times? Oh, good. You want me to talk to Hansa? Is Hansa going to send me around the fucking building again? Oh, no, no, no. You want me to talk to this guy? That's fine. I mean, we know they're not keeping the summer slot. That's not happening. You'd have to then, you know what that would mean? That mean you'd be waiting another 5 months, not getting it 7 months sooner. Summer is when 7.5 is going to be out. Yeah, I know. That's literally mathematically impossible. I'm telling you that if you wanted summer, you'd be waiting till summer of 27. 7.5 is slated for like May of next year. Oh, is there a red alert? There is a red alert. Like, oh, you just have to add the months together to get to that. Yeah, and Walker came out in December. I'm not optimistic about a December release again. That's why I'm going January. I mean, they were pretty clear that we're not getting that release cadence again. That was the whole point of them adding 2 weeks on to every patch cycle. Meteorite shower. Well, I guess I'm mining. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, my point is they're not going back to 24 months. The whole point of them extending the patch cycles in between was because that's how it is now. This one was mining to the southwest, I think. I think this one was mining to the southwest. Yeah, I had some really weird questions this week on my weekly Q&A about like expansion timing and naming and a handful of other things. Oh, you know what? Let me spin the wheel a couple times before, because I already have 5,000. I'll just spin the wheel like once, because mining doesn't get a whole lot of resources anyway, but let me just draw one cosmic fortune just to get the number down a little bit. Alright, I guess I'll just get a second mount. I like how I went from not getting any mounts to getting 2 in a fucking row. Not like they're worth a whole lot, but you know. We'll find out in due time. Correct. I mean, my first, like, 50 were all terrible. My last 2 have been good. Time to hit rocks. I got a schmoove. Oops. I mean, it's better to do them all for one-time completion no matter what. Not really an option for me, since, you know, missing Blacksmith. I'm missing level 90 tools for them. I have level 1 tools for all my crafters while I'm at it. I actually need to buy all the level 90 and eventually all the level 100 tools. Please just give me an HQ. You son of a fucking bitch. These gloves are quite impenetrable. I could actually do the goldsmith one, but that would require me to leave where I am now. When all of them are 100, I'll worry about actually getting everything done. I do feel like focusing on gathering, though, is going to be more important for me, just because getting points for gathering is far worse than getting points for crafting. Yeah, I haven't been online for a fishing one in... I actually don't know when the last time I actually got to attend a fishing red alert was. It's been a while. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That was a waste. There are 11 total professions between crafting and gathering. And if you ever forget, just look at your cosmic class tracker. I'm sorry, don't even look at that. Look at the research thing right there. That tells you. Please just give me one HQ hit on the next one. That's all I need is a single HQ hit. Thank you. Why hit me with the what the fuck? Alright, that's not so great. I would need 2 hits. Game's too nice. Don't worry, I'm about to get no HQ hits. I need 2 HQ hits to do this with 300 GP. And with that 30%, 32% chance, I know better than to expect. While I'm doing the collection here, I should really have to dodge meteorites. Imagine crafting and then a meteorite just fucking falls on you. That'd be funny. Yeah, and if I get hit, I drop some of my rocks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, I can do this. And then the next one, of course I get 3 HQ hits this time. Alright, this one's going to take multiple nodes no matter what. This will be the GP recovery one. Need carrot juice. Bam, 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 bam. You know, we're collecting all this side right, but I'm wondering, do we need front and back right also? What about side left? Why are you looking at me like that? Alright, I can do this one in 300 GP easy. Alright, I can just get 1 billion HQs this time. I should have spent another 1,000 probably. I should be fine. You don't really get that much from these. Come on, give me an HQ. There's one. I need one more. I don't think I have the GP to do this one anyway. No, I don't. I'll go to the next node. Oh my god, if I don't get an HQ on the next node, it'll take one more node. 30%ers are not playing nice. There we go. And now they play very nice. Just set up your island. That's the equivalent of farming high cordials. Oh my god, give me an HQ. Oh, for fuck's sake. No HQs. Oh, there's one. Little too late. No, I just need carrot juice. Alright. Now they give me 8 billion HQs. Balance. I just need a carrot juice bar that I can drink from in town occasionally. Even if it has a cooldown. There's one. And there's two. Next one is get GP back. I can't believe the fucking roulette gives me these cordials. You sick and twisted motherfuckers. They're like, how would you like the non-high cordials instead? Come on, give me one more. Alright, never mind. Took the assignment of giving me my GP back a little bit too seriously, game. I am upset that they don't even put high cordials in the roulette, and that it's just HQ cordials. I'm insulted. Mostly because of the cooldown. Not even because of the GP amount. I mean, the GP amount too, but like, it all culminates into why. Two HQs, please. One more. That's not an HQ. 32%. For the love of God, give it to me. Thank you. Just need 2 HQ hits at a 32% chance. Nah, nah, nah. Come on. Come on. Oh my fucking God, dude. 32% chance. There's one. There's two. Please. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna end up being forced to do something to get cordials. I probably can afford a bunch with whatever island sanctuary stuff I already have, but I don't have it like set up to do it like consistently, where it just automates and then I collect calories. I don't have it set up to do that. My island's also only level 10. This one's for getting GP back. Technically, if I get HQ on every hit across the first 2 nodes, I would also get 16. Just wait until the next tier of cosmic exploration where they make it so that when they give you the stellar equivalent of an action, you're not allowed to use the non-stellar equivalent. And everyone cries. Your macros be doomed. Yeah, this will be the last one, most likely. I could technically make it back and do one more potentially, but I'm just gonna make this the last one. Might as well draw some more cosmics while I wait. I'm almost capped anyway, so. Oh, look, more of those HQ cordials I mentioned. Oh, look, drafting tables. I heckin' love magicked prisms. Well, I don't care about either of these. I love craftsman's competence. Thank you. I love craftsman. I wish it was at least a 12. Wow, this actually has like a lot of good stuff on it, which means I won't win any of it. Look at this entire section, but then look at the remaining 2 sections, which means I'm winning a Cosmo table most likely. Oh no, I got the emote. That was the emote that Sophie was asking if I had. That's the selfie one. Alright, anyway, back to Blacksmith. Just enough of a distraction from unlocking manipulation. Wait, I just realized. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I didn't accept the next quest. I saw Deliver Living Legends, and I was like, wait, what? That's because I didn't actually have the quest active. Yeah, I know a steel ingot. Shut the fuck up. Listen, I'm at the home stretch. I got no more patience for making me read through all that shit. I should probably put the two most important skills on my bar. I'm glad you heard a great deal about me. I'd like you to hear me hand you this fucking item. Like that. I think they sell them for your retainer. They sell your retainer level skips. I'm pretty sure they don't sell the player crafting and gathering ones. Well, that's not good, Dingo. Fortunately, you know a guy who sells headsets with a discount year-round. A 12% discount to boot. What the fuck achievement is that? Complete all class quests. Oh, good. I can get the Chronicler's crown. Fucking fantastic. It was like an achievement. For what? Holy Jesus, the Blacksmith ones are so much better than the Armorer ones. And now I have to go someplace else, you mother... I was just saying nice things about you. It was bound to happen sooner or later. It's not nearly as annoying as the alternative. Yeah, at least it wasn't like every fucking quest. It was like, hey, talk to me. Now talk to the guy around the building. Now talk to the guy down the lane. Now talk to the guy around the building. Now come back to me. It's like, bruh. I don't care about your rivalry. Shut up. Yeah, Carpenter was awful. Though I know I did that one. I've been doing them all. Not great audio cues. You're just going to have to stare at it. The worst part about Armor and Blacksmith is that there's no Ethernet that takes you right there. You have to walk over from one of two different ones. For Blacksmith, it's not so bad because I haven't left it very much. But for Armor, they're like, hey, how about we made it so every single quest is near someplace inconvenient? Even in fucking Lower Limsa, it's inconvenient. And, I'm sorry, in Lower Lenosha. Like, I could go to the Mist and exit out, or I could do something like that, but, ugh. It's okay, just 15 more levels of quests. It's almost done. My years of painstakingly ignoring this. That pain will all be over soon. Oh, this is under me? I'm sorry, above me. Okay. Kind of forget that's a thing. I had steak for dinner last night. It was good. Oh, I fucking walked back down. Unless it is there and I just don't see it. Yeah, because this just goes back down here. I don't think there's a way up. It's below. I thought I went below. Oh, below. Okay, that's right. There's one more layer down. I always forget this. It's below. Can below me. Fuck is this person even doing over here? I gotta speak to the client here and then deliver the item back at the guild. Kill me. Wish I could just jump off there. I don't need to land on anything safe. It's fine. Excuse me. Thanks. At least they crammed all the running into the level 50 quest. Oh. This is where they cram it all. It's funny because I'm going to go back to the moon and gather. I just wanted to do this all at once. Gonna go do botany next. Botany, then culinarian, and then I'll do my level 90 crafters.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Thank you, Galbadia.
GPN just subscribed with Prime. That sneeze scared the F out of me, but also reminded me to sub.
Thank you. I love Prime. Crap, I don't know. It could be. If you enjoy it. I don't really care about crafting. Some people could like it. How do I make gil? There's nothing to spend gil on. So I just accumulate it. And I just sell things that I get from playing the game. Generally speaking, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, gil just kind of forms and fills your pockets. You don't really have to try to make gil. I mean, I could just do hunts and make tens of millions of gil if I wanted. Hunts alone will line my pockets. Off to Falcon's Nest. Oh boy, here we go. The Ishgard running around. Running and running around. Running and running around. Hello, Flynn. Run Yan and run Yan around. Scene cannot be skipped. Fucking stab me in the neck with a knife. I will say, though, I can see the graphics update on her a little bit. Because I have to do Heavensward stuff to do Stormblood stuff. Sequential. Hello, Topher. Oh, thank God. Just let me hand you the item. Oh, just take my rivets. Take my next items, please. Now she's in tail feather. Matt, thank you for the 26 months.
Matsugogo just subscribed. Congrats on the 11 years, Haps.
Thanks. I'm old. Congratulations on aging. Ah, another marker for old despair. That's true, I'm happy. At least somebody gets it. It's good to see somebody get it. Why are you attacking me with a sword? How far? I've gotten 3 jobs done, and then I had to stop because I need manipulation on all of my crafters. This is the last one. No, I'm not Google. Hello, Purple. She's got a sword. I think the quest's ending where not the next quest giver is also driving me insane right now. Just end right here. Like, even if the quest takes slightly longer, just end right here. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. I didn't even have the UI element turned on because I just know that's where it is. Because all the crafting quests have been doing that, especially in Heavensward. They all keep ending at the client, and then I have to run back. Integrity, I have none. Good morning, Foobs. Oh my god. Now I have to go to Geralt in Hurstmill. Kill me. I've seen it. Yeah, I mean, I played the original Crypt on a DDR pad. Can't believe I have to come to... Listen, I thought I'd never have to look at you again when I finished every relic in the game. There was once upon a time where I just needed alchemy at level 15 to learn manipulation, and then I cross-rolled the entire thing. I think it was alchemist. Might have been culinarian. I don't know. It was one of... No, it could have been culinarian because I didn't have that level. There was a point where I just needed alchemist at level 15, and that gave me manipulation for every crafter. We have, unfortunately, gone the other way with it. It has gotten further and further away. Oh, after I finish this questline, there's an email I need to send real quick. I meant to send it last night, but I forgot. Actually, I'll just do it right now. Fuck it. Goldsmith, that's what it was. I knew it was just level 15 on one of them. That's probably why my Goldsmith actually had at all the... Like, I basically was caught up on my Goldsmith quests already. Or I was closer to caught up with them. What the hell? That shit's disgusting, Puppet. Alright. Just a few more quests. Just a few more. Just give me the Stormblood. Stormblood's usually the least annoying of the batch. Oh, yeah, that one was actually not annoying at all. Probably just because that's a cutscene right there. Of her, like, fighting in the arena or some shit. Yeah, I'm really mostly avoiding the expert crafts because I don't have pentamelds, and I'm not doing melds when there's a whole new set of gear coming out in 3 months. And now, back to Limsa. I like have the basic melds in, but I'm not doing 7.2 relevant pentamelds when I could just save all that materia for the next one. Tough sell. I'm just going to use Cosmo credits, collect materia, and then I'll meld it onto the next set. I have the gill, and I plan to keep the gill. The problem is, if I was ever going to craft an actual item that might make me some of that gill back, I would probably just make the commitment. But I would still not make it till 7.3 because it's still a waste right now. And I'm not going to be crafting anything outside of the moon. So I don't have to be concerned about it. Yeah, and we'll be getting the crafting and gathering societies before expand. We have the mammal jod next for the crafting societies, so. But I mean, that's also not a like leveling wise. I don't care because like I'm just gonna do it in cosmic anyway. Like maybe I'll filter that in too because I probably won't be done leveling by then. Reminder that Wednesday I'm doing crowd control card shop sim for my, you know, as part of my partnerversary month thing. I'm trying to coordinate something for next Wednesday as well. Oh, that's true. I could get it for materia. That's right.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oh
Chaos,
boy.
chaos,
I haven't had to do
chaos,
any wheel spins
chaos,
today. Recon.
chaos.
Alright, well I guess I'm
Promise
doing
to
them
do
now.
less gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Please be gentle. I'm so exhausted today. Hot sauce would wake me up, though. It would just be the basic hot sauce again anyway, since it goes back down. Alright, it's just the frog head. Bro, the frog head is haunting me. Alright, thank you. Thank you for the gifties. It was close to being sauce time. Two days in a row. It just likes the hat. What is the wasabi shot? What do you think it is? Based on the context. $9.56 I put the hat on. Actually, no, I put it on at the very start at 9:57. So it's been 1 minute. 10:17, I could take it off. It's wasabi. It's a shot of wasabi. I put wasabi in a bullet and I shoot myself with it. That would be impressive. I don't know how you would even ignite that. Oh. It's so close. Just let me go gather moon plants. They're on Wednesdays, Recon. Always on Wednesdays. Oh, they're there. Hello, Larisse. Yeah, I already have all my videos uploaded for this week. They just all need to, the days just need to come. Tomorrow's video is me playing Onimusha 2 with the game's director. Playing the remaster, which comes out in a few weeks. Doesn't come out at a great time for me. Which is unfortunate, because I really want to play Onimusha 2. Might be able to make a little bit of time for it. No matter what, I'm making time for it before the new Onimusha. But that's not... The new Onimusha is not till next year, at the very earliest. I would eat a wasabi meatball. A wasabi-filled meatball. You wouldn't even have to, it wouldn't even have to be like a gamba. I would just eat it.
Chaos.
Chaos. Saba, thanks for the 12 months.
Chaos.
Pools_Zaba just subscribed with Prime.
Oh. Thank you, Pools. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff happening in the next few weeks. Excuse me if if it takes... What the hell? I don't even think I pressed yes. I think it just said, nah, fuck it. You're saying yes.
Dicks!
No. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's over there. I was like, what the fuck? Because it looks like it's on top of me. I'm getting dicked. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be run a little bit rampant. Although, it depends. We'll see. Today is going to probably be more thinly stretched time-wise. Hype train is wild. We call them the scam trains. Oh, yeah, it's very good, Matt. It's very sweet. It's much sweeter than it is harsh. Down at the ferry docks. Why is this so far away? Ugh! I think it might be faster to just do this. It's not that far removed, but it's definitely not faster. Because that's right next to the Ethernet. Because I don't know if you can go directly down there from here. I feel like you have to. Oh, yeah, you can. It's right here. I love wasabi. I also love horseradish, which helps since that's 90%, 99% of the time I have wasabi, it's going to be horseradish. Just tell me I can turn in the quest, for the love of God. This is the last one. There it is. Give me manipulation. Alright, for fuck's sake, sell all the excess shit in my inventory and never touch these quests again. Holy Jesus.
Matcha_Tsukasa just subscribed.
Matcha, welcome back for the 82 months. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. All right, let me also stop off real quick and sell some of those. Ah, yes, the scam train is active. Solid scam train. Hello, Breezy. Hello, Breeza. I feel like shit today, but I'm powering through. Just doing moon stuff. I'm about to go back to doing moon stuff. Do I need anything for my botanist? One that says Rackenzar things. I might as well grab the next tier up. Let's do that. Yeah, you have to buy everything again on any platform. For 14. You can't just say I already have an account. No, the companies want their licensing money. Well, I mean, it's not money hungry of Square. They literally have to pay a licensing fee to those companies. Want their money. Those companies want their money. They're not just going to be like, yep, just take it. Sony wants their money, and Microsoft wants their money, and Steam wants their money, and Apple wants their money. And I want my money. Prime subs. I like money! Well, those all failed. I only had one shot. Never mind. For some reason, I thought I had 11, not 1. It's alright. I'm used to suffering. Do I have any random GP food out of curiosity? Probably not. I don't usually keep GP food on me. Alright, back to the moon I go. I am now a reformed crafter person with manipulation on everyone. Welcome to the club. Damn right. I'm part of the I now have manipulation on all 8 of my crafters club. That's the only time I play it, Recon. I have no reason to play it on my main anymore. There are no discernible reasons I could conceive. Alright, let's start with these handful of first missions. I've still got 7 minutes with the hat. I should probably fix my bars. I have Pioneer's Gift right here. I need the other one. Let's see. There we go. Blessed Harvest. I have Blessed... No, that's not Blessed Harvest. That's not the one I want. There it is. Ageless Words. That's the one I wanted. No, that was a macro. And then from Ageless Words, I need Wise as well. I think those are the only ones I really need. No, normally I try not to use... Because in terms of preserving GP, stacking them just makes me depressed. Whole point for me is to make sure that I can preserve. I'm going to do this one before I go back. I'll just have the extra tier 1 points. The way I look at it is, no matter what, I would just come to red alerts and work on it at the very bare minimum. If I really wanted to just casually work on it, I could just come for red alerts. And over time, and then eventually just get to a point where I just decide to blast it out. We also don't know if there's going to be 500k achievements per planet as well. It's an assumption at the moment that strictly is for all planets. I mean, people just shout whenever a red alert is about to happen for the most part. I forget where. Oh wait, no. That's right. You could just click on it right here. It tells you you could just go to the achievement right here. I mean, it doesn't say specifically on Sinus. It just says with any disciple of hand. With any, and then with well, actually, hold on. Where's the finished achievement? Yeah, I mean, it's just a cosmic class score. It doesn't say anything about Sinus. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that that's not correct, but let me fact check before I say anything else. We fact check here. We still get things wrong despite that, but you know. There is one for all the gold stars on Sinus Adorum, yes. That there definitely is. All right. See, but what they could do is they could do it like hunts. Where even if there's one for all planets, there could also be slightly smaller individual planet ones. Which in theory would make you want to save it to do those to overlap, but who knows? Until we know for certain, just do what you want to do. Hello, Shining. Yeah, that is basically what a red alert is. Not incorrect. Oh, by the way, hat time's over. Woo! Woo hat! We've got plenty of planets to look forward to. Okay. Unsuccessful. Let's see. Where am I going? Over here. They better not. It would actually be really fucking stupid if they used the ones from the Endwalker areas. Those planets are dead. It would be a massive problem if they decided to use those planets. That's a case of it'd be a horrible idea for them to use the Endwalker races. I love instances of Gatherer's Moon. We didn't really revive them. Revive is not what I would use to describe what we did. I mean, more so just... They're all just Dynamis. Yeah, they're all pretty much manifested, like, Dynamis manifestations. I'm not going to go for gold starring these. I'm just going to go for whatever I think is the easiest. Why, enjoy me some Magic Spoon granola. Did they ever use that bar area near the... What do you mean, use it? The bar that we made? I mean, that's part of the Omicron quests. What flavor? Peanut butter. Time to see how it feels with that 100% data analysis bonus. I'm so glad they did it this way. Where you just kind of speed things up by having the bonuses. What is this? Gather items as quickly as possible. Okay. I mean, technically, the last several of them did. There's been, well, not Manderville, because it was just tomes the entire time, but, like, the ones before that do kind of get catch-up mechanics for stuff that you don't, specifically Eureka Bozia. There's gonna have to be, because Occult Crescent is where the first 3 steps of our next relic are gonna take place. Yeah, I mean, there were things you had to farm over and over again for the Bozia ones as well, but there were also a bunch of one-time steps that you didn't need to do again. No, we're gonna get a step in 0.2x and then presumably in 0.3x and 0.4x. Like we do for every relic. But Occult Crescent is the only zone until 0.5. So all the steps they release in those patches are going to be in Occult Crescent. Which in terms of condensing people who have similar goals, kind of works out pretty well.
Insane Apple just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Successful chains. I don't think I really need to worry about... Well, I probably want to overchain one of these. Just thinking about GP consumption. You won't need Fork Tower. I sincerely doubt. If you do, that's not the finished relic. That's like the post-finished relic. Because the BA versions of the weapons don't have they're not really considered the quote finished. They're considered like over finished. Like there's no achievement for the BA weapons. They would sooner wait to do something like that until 0.5. At which point you may need items from both of them. You may need to actually go back and do it. It's feasible. No, Fork Tower is BA. We're getting 2 BA equivalents this expansion. Only if there's a big tower and a little tower, Taylor. And they take turns. I think they said 48. I'm certain they did say it. I think it was 48 for Fork. This is successful chains. Well, there's no savage. It's BA. There's just the thing itself. Alright, that should be enough for me to not have to do it for the rest of this. In the... Well, no. You don't understand. Fork Tower is an in-instance thing. Well, there will never be a Savage Fork Tower. I'd also be surprised if we got a Delubrum equivalent. And no, if it's BA equivalent, it will not be required for the mandatory relics. Not to mention, Occult Crescent isn't required for the relic. It's just one of the 2 ways to get it. They are occult weapons, but it's like Bozia, where you could just step out and do like fates and roulettes and shit too. But there will be no Savage equivalent to Fork Tower. It will not happen. That's not even like me lowering expectations. It's an in-instance thing like BA. You can't like choose a difficulty and like queue in. It has its own, like, entry requirements and stuff, too. Yes, and Castrum Lacus Latoris doesn't have a Savage equivalent. But this is more equivalent to BA in that the entry requirement does not exist. The entry requirement is get the key item that allows you to enter, or if you don't have one and not everyone else has one, then you can get in as like a secondary, which is closer to the way BA does the entry. Also, Castrum is like an alliance raid, comparatively. You know, Fork Tower has the whole, you know, no resurrection thing going on again and all that. Entry requirements, etc., etc. Yeah, I just want to eliminate people thinking that it could be one thing or the other when we have some pretty distinct information about, like, they really broke it down, like, pretty precisely what we're getting in Occult Crescent. The only thing they left out in the live letter is bunnies, which we do know there are bunnies in the Occult Crescent. I don't know why they didn't bring up the bunnies again, when we know for a fact they're there, but, you know. No, I just said there will not be a Savage. Fork Tower is an in-instance piece of content. They're not separating a queue for it. That's what I just said. It's not a separate instance. You can't just pick a difficulty. And they're not going to then create another separate instance for it. They're doing it like BA because BA was infinitely more well received than Delubrum was. Also, they don't care how broken stuff gets. They've openly commented saying, Yoshi P was like, everyone keeps saying, oh, this is broken, this is broken. They're like, we know, we made it that way. They have there's nothing for them to reel in. It was designed that way. They wanted people to do that. That wasn't like we're smarter than them and we broke it. That was like they were smart enough to be like, yeah, people are going to do that. They're going to think that's really fun. Well, there are no duels as far as we know in, well, to be fair, it could be another feature that they forgot to mention, but there are no duels in Occult Crescent as far as we know. So I don't know. There could be a duel inside. It's possible. One of the fights could be a duel. Well, they don't want to reel in. That's the whole point of the side content. They don't want to reel anything in. That's not a focus. What they want is for people to get in, explore, and experiment. And they know if anything is crazy, and it's made with that in mind. Like, they weren't mad about Flare Star. They don't like want to stop Flare Star stuff from happening. You know what I mean? They don't like have a thing out to like stop these things, right? They have no vested interest. Yeah, if they cared, they would have done something. Yeah. They're well aware of what they're creating in there. Any of the combos you thought of, they probably thought of also. It's just supposed to be fun. It's literally an area made to break the rules. That's all it is. Is this... This is just collectibles. Okay. Yeah, I mean, realistically, just don't think that much about how it's balanced or what, like, the intent is or anything. Just, it's just meant to be fun, is all. Not supposed to think about it any more than that. Oh my god, that's still not enough for gold. Kill me. I should have gone looking for this node first. Which one is this? Chains and Instances of Gatherer's Boon. Oh, let me just wait for this, actually. I mean, if you want to. The win worth is... Do you want to play it? I mean, what else is worth other than your own entertainment? Chain and Boon is a weird one because I simultaneously really like it and also I really don't like it. When I have like no GP, it's just like a little like, I mean, it's fine for having no GP. It's just you kind of are still praying a little bit, but I like to have at least a little bit for it. Is there rewarding? I mean, I don't know what you consider rewarding. I'm doing all the crafting and gathering stuff right now. Maybe you have no interest in that. I did the most recent Savage raids. I did Ultimate back in .1. I did Chaotic. Like, I've done all these things. I don't know if you like any of these things. Like, how can I know? Generally speaking, Final Fantasy XIV's mostly consistent with the type of content it releases, so you can usually have a pretty good idea. Hey, mine. I did just get manipulation. I've got it on all of them now. I'm done with all 8 classes of my nips. I've got my nips on all classes. Yeah, I'm just chilling on Cosmic. progress. I'm going over here. Leave me alone. Oh, wow, I think everyone actually picked their own spots. For once. A rare occurrence for people to not just fucking fly all over the place. Oh, actually blasted through 4 of them, surprisingly. Yeah, I just figure this is a new way for me to decide to level my crafters and gatherers in an expansion. The ones I don't already have. So I was like, that's good enough for me. Make some progress on the rewards at the same time. Oh, don't worry. I'm leaving. I'll just grab my last one. It's a space tractor, Kiri. I gotta destroy space sponges with it. It's a spractor. Everybody loves a good spractor. Yeah, it starts at 10. Ah, you're nicer than me, be more. If someone in my static asked me for that, I'd be like, play the fucking game. Or go buy it with the gilf that you make from playing the fucking game. I'm always trying to get people to pick up their buttons and do things. I'm like, listen, if they didn't buy it themselves and they didn't do the content themselves, they clearly didn't want it. So I ain't giving a shit. This one is gather items as quickly as possible. It's like I got my own shit to work on. I can't be making time for everyone else's problems. I'm busy hitting the fucking trees and spending like 10 hours unlocking manipulation on every... Oh, God, that killed my soul. Okay, that's only tier 2. I mean, I guess as long as I prefer to get both. So let me do this one. Was this collectability? Yeah. It is done now. That is correct. Alright, that should be enough. I do need to do a couple of... Oh, well, hey, that's right there. I'll take it. Gather items within the time limit. I hate that it's only worth that, but whatever. Yeah, you definitely didn't have to go through my pain. See, here's the thing. Manipulation used to be a cross-class skill, and I only need to level Goldsmith to 15 to get it. Hence why my goldsmithing quests were somewhat progressed. Then they were like, now everyone gets manipulation, and manipulation 2 is level 65. And they're like, you know, we don't need 2 manipulation buttons. Let's just make the only manipulation button level 65. Motherfuckers. An easy life. Well, I don't want him back now that I have manipulation. Now you gotta leave it as is. Go back the other way, I'm gonna be furious. So we that gold, it's like nothing more. You need silver practically just to even complete this class. You look at Smadge. That's me in that very moment. And then this one is reduced items as quickly as possible. So fingers crossed on that, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's the same way combat classes worked back in the day, where they had cross-class skills for both. Game? Thank you. Hopefully I get lucky and this is enough. Oh, they might be here on their main. Just give me a bonus. That'll do it. All right. All right. There's the A rank stuff. Oh, good. The is this the... Oh, no, that's just botany. Obtain reduced items? Yeah, fuck that 6 ways to Sunday. Alright, I'm going to stick to these ones for the time being. Successful chains will be scored. Yeah, because they just clean themselves. That's just fucking rude. Well, it wouldn't give me 21 4s no matter what, because I don't have research level 4 unlocked. Which is a prerequisite to it giving that. I don't even think I need to use GP on this one. It's 150 per node. I think this is the one that takes 7 nodes. Although this one has slightly less time, I think, than the other one. So I probably do want to use 1 bit of GP. I'll check it near the end. I'm surprised there's just not... I know that, like, revisit doesn't work here, but I'm actually kind of surprised there's not just a proc on gatherers, specifically mining and botany, where your hit has a chance to not consume integrity. Surprised they never added that as a skill. Hello? Yeah, it works the same as the other one, though. Even with the node layout, it doesn't really change anything. This one doesn't require any GP usage. We love those. I could be done with it fast. I mean, to be fair, I also have completed... Oh, no, actually, this one I haven't completed. So this one I do need to get gold on. This is a great one to keep in mind for later. I mean, I understand why they left it out too, but like, because even if they did include it, everything would have been balanced around the potential of it happening, which is in its own right awful. I don't want to have to yell at lack of revisit procs for a reason why I didn't successfully do something. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be good. People just want it because they want to be able to get their GP back, which I totally get. It's alright, we need Miner's Boon and Botanist's Boon, where you can get stacks of the boons from getting high quality hits and then consume the boons for GP regeneration. But a faster sprint means less time between the nodes, which means even less GP. We're working against ourselves with that one. Alright, before I do the next one, I have to pee real quick. Pee right back. Alright, P has been achieved. Just bugging her. All of these worth like no tier 2 points except for these. No, there's no Blitzball. Listen, last time I gave chat a goal to make me play Blitzball all day. After an hour, chat said, yeah, never mind. And I just ended up not doing it. I've already disproven that that's even things people want. Oh, I should have bought a new thing. I might be able to get this done in time. I've gotten like all HQs. No. How about no? I didn't need gold. I'm gonna need silver. I have to remember that. Can't help but notice my headache is coming back. Wonder what would be causing that. Ivy, chill. I am not the pilot. I'm gonna go do this one. Hello, Ikinzu. The moon's treating me fine. My chat, on the other hand, questionable. Very questionable. Why are you saying yet? And also, that's not true. That is a bold-faced lie. Capital B bold. Ah. Hi, Ivy. I don't like that two of you thought the same way. Must eliminate these lines of thinking. I played Ever Crisis a bunch when it first came out. I can't really bring myself to play it anymore. Botany, capital B, botany. For all this botany that I'm doing. So now I need tier 3. Oh boy, we got our... Oh, stellar repair materials. It's the same one. I recognize the name. That's going to be my winner again. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ivy, let go. More Cosmoliners. If I can just get this one over and over again, that would be excellent. I remember the good old days of running everywhere on the moon. How life has improved. Oh, but this one's a reduced item. Ugh. The other one wasn't a reduced item for stellar repair materials. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Not a single 50-50 there, huh? Oh, just gonna pray for 4 then. Because they're just meticulous and hope for the best. Because GP fucking sucks when you want to spam this shit over and over again. No matter what you do, these suck. Alright, we're good. You know what though? For just getting silver, actually, that should be fine. And this one's also right next to it. Oh, this one's collectability again. Why are both the collectible ones the really good ones? Yeah, this is what happens when you scrutiny. Watch this. It's 200 GP. Oh, yeah, no, that's... I forgot what that even increases the range to. Let's say. Ugh. So much GP. See, now I can't get an extra integrity hit. Although that should be enough for silver, so that's all I really need. Oh, never mind. That's not enough for silver. Take that back. How much is that? 10? It's not too bad. Technically doable without any GP. It just sucks. It takes so many more nodes. See, these ones that give 3... Oh, well, this one is successful chains. I think this was the really easy one. That doesn't even require GP. Yeah, it is. Faster with GP. But doesn't require any. And I could just get it to silver. Well, I mean, Brave X-Face is about to shut down. Record Keeper's been gone globally for a while. Some of them are still in Japan. Record Keeper is still in Japan. Don't worry, one day Waff will get its sequel. totally. Listen, they did everything they could to doom that game. Yeah, it's because they're finally realizing that there's no point in having all these menu-based mobile games. And that in the current landscape, it's quite frankly a dated and not so wonderful design. Their games just don't make sense in the current market. EverCrisis is probably the one with the most amount of effort in terms of like somewhat presenting better, but not really. I'm glad to see them shutting them all down. And that's as someone who enjoyed them for the most part. EverCrisis won't shut down until after the third remake game, but it will shut down as soon as the third remake game happens. Once that's behind them, that shit's gone. I just realized this is not the mission I thought it was. This is the chain and gatherer's boon one, but it's working just fine. Three and one. Successful chains. I'm just gone. 2B, Tifa, and Agrias all in the same game. As long as you enjoyed it for that. Zion, thank you for the 121 months. Ba-ba-na-na-na.
Zion just subscribed. Happy partnerversary.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff happening this month for the partnerversary. Tomorrow, my petitions goes out for Aloha's plush. I'll be trying to get 200 signatures in a week for that at least. And then it'll be a few months before they actually get made and shipped. That starts tomorrow. On Wednesday, I have Crowd Control Card Shop Sim. Next week, I'm going to have a party game with Whoops Vivi, Sophie, and myself. As long as I can confirm with Whoops when the ideal time for that will be. I still got my giveaways going, my wheel going, and I've got some other stuff throughout the month as well that I'm too tired to think about. Yeah, Crowd Control Card Shops. Because I've wanted to play Card Shop Sim with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Skins on for some time, so for my partner month, I'm doing that because I want to do that. Hello, Keyblade. Do I still need any one? I don't, but I should probably do it at some point. Yeah, there are some other crowd controls that I'd maybe like to do. Crowd control is one of those things I always want to do. So Sam, Sophie, and I were playing Schedule 1 like in our own time for like a day, and I don't know if we're gonna do that again. But I was like, what if we did it, but we did it with crowd control? It's like crowd control Schedule 1 would be funny. Then all of chat can help be a drug dealer with me. You know what? I haven't looked at what the Schedule 1 thing is, but spawn cops or send cops or something like that. There's probably, at the very least, instantly wanted. I would assume. Bare minimum, I would expect that. This is the reduced one? Yeah. This one good. It's a pretty funny game. I'm gonna go full ham and just spend. This guarantees a completion in one node. Most of the time I get an HQ somewhere, so I don't actually need all the collectibles. Like so. Alright, I guess there's just no... I guess I could do this one then. Instances of Gatherer's Boon. Good afternoon, Aura. Yeah, I was the trash man when we played Schedule 1. I just focused on making sure all the trash... in the trash situation was all set. I was like, listen, it's free money. It's a bottom line for us to build our business. I just go into trash cans and just like empty them out. Holy Jesus, this one's super quick. I don't think I need to use GP on this one either. Chains. Weird how the bot... I feel like there's a lot more B rank botany ones I just don't need GP for. But the ones I do need GP for are the same as the mining ones. I feel like even just the B ranks have like lower overall score requirements. And I don't feel like the A ranks are really offering anything good, in all honesty. Like the amount more is not worth the amount of effort. Whereas with mining, I definitely felt like it was worth the effort. Maybe I'll feel differently when I have the 4 unlocked, but at this rate, I'm going to be done in no time. I could probably do a few more before I even go back to do the upgrade. Until one is capped, it doesn't. Until any of them is capped, it doesn't really matter. It's just time I'm going to have to spend doing them anyway. They did some time ago, yeah. Yeah, the crafting gathering ones are all pretty nice. Oops. Oh. God, I'm gonna need a third wind. It hates you. Have you considered maybe taking it out to dinner and trying to understand it better, Waka? Alright, let me wait until the pilot thing is done. Oh! Oh! Sorry, stretching. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, are both of my packages delivered? Let me see if my packages were delivered to my door or not. They were not. Ugh. What is your problem? I don't know. Just stop doing it. Yeah, you're gonna have a stellar time with it, Mista. But I wasn't flexing. I was stretching. It's the opposite of flexing, actually. Flexing is a contraction of the muscles. But how can I do it one more time if I never did it to begin with? Prepare for lunch. How about I prepare for lunch instead? Back into my tractor. Yeah, now I have my sheets. I should be able to get all my shipping done today. I should have some things I can carry all my boxes to in the UPS store. No, I can see directly over it, see? Totally. I can see clearly over the top. I'm going over here. Leave me alone. Davida, thanks for the 31 months.
Debato110 just subscribed. Oh hey, you building the Blitzball arena?
Stop. Thank you for the 31 months. Now stop. I said, now stop. Yo, look at this fucking dude who's just going all over the place. Ruining everyone's vibe. I see him doing it. He's just running up on other people's shit. I mean, most people just end up shouting for an FC or playing with the PF or something. Because you don't have Endwalker's MSQ done? That would be very far behind, indeed. Relative to the current patch, at least. Yeah, I'll probably just shout for an FC or something. Bro, these fucking people in these tractors are so dumb. Did that dude just take the thing by accident and get off? Alright, whatever. Bro, I hate this person so much. Absolute terrorist. Hello, Gref. No, they're tractors. Oh, wow. I'm actually right next to where I wanted to be anyway. Convenient. You should probably do Endwalker's MSQ, given that that's an expansion ago at this point. Should maybe just go do those. And no, I think you should stop trying to find them a solution that isn't go do the MSQ. Stop doing other things. Don't look for a different solution for them. Next expansion, probably January 2027. Earliest would be December 2027. December 2026. That would be the earliest. We're not even halfway through this one. It's 2.5 years. It's 2.5 years between expansions. Well, it wouldn't be 7.32. It would be 7.31. And no, there's no likely, there's no anything, because there's nothing to indicate that we're getting one. You'll know for certain the next live letter. I mean, Marasidia should be the obvious place we're going next. Not to say we will, but it would be the obvious guess. Pretty much where almost anyone would assume we're going. Beastmaster is not until late Dawn Trail. Again, we're not even halfway through Dawn Trail. This is the problem with me being someone who's encyclopedic about this shit, and I'm just like, man, we know all this already. But I know all this already. It's a distinct difference. Yeah, you say 2 years, people are going to think that there's a chance of a summer release, and boy, is there not. This is just collectibles? Oh yeah, this is done then. Well, the good news is that you shouldn't expect a fan fest in a hot month at all. You're likely looking at a February-ish fan fest timing, which means in Vegas, quite nice. Yeah, I would expect a February-ish timing for NA. If NA goes first again, which, let's be honest, we all expect it to. For better or worse. Alright, I'm going to guarantee this one completes, and then I'm going to go back. Yeah, London has its own problems for fan fests. Not unreasonable, but mild pain. Yeah, vacations are canceled because Vegas fucking sucks now. Ever since they started building that fucking thing for the F1 racing, it's been a fucking miserable time. Like, yeah, I understand that thing is built now, but that thing being built and there's just the costs in there have gone up between pandemic and all that shit. Yeah, traffic is worse. The fucking prices on everything skyrocketed. It used to be kind of okay to go to Vegas with, like, you know, a couple of grand and just kind of chill. You cannot go to Vegas with a couple of grand and chill anymore. Good fucking luck. You gotta be ready to throw your life away every time you go. That's definitely not gonna happen, Taladia. And I don't need to explain to you why that's not gonna happen. There's a 0% chance of that. There was already a 0% chance. There's an especially 0% chance. At the current moment. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Alright, that should be fine. Oh yeah, it's fine. I don't think that has anything to do with being in Canada, given Vegas and California both would have been the other options. And not hard to do that in either of those locations. Quite easy, as a matter of fact. Better is questionable. It would be free, but not better. Every Canadian I know likes to make the distinction. It won't break the bank, but it's not good. Your choice is having subpar healthcare that's free or paid healthcare that will bankrupt you. Ah, you have a life-threatening thing that's happening to you in Canada? See you in 6 months. Also, yeah, they wouldn't be a resident. They'd be visiting for 1 weekend. You'd just be paying a premium. This one's just get silver. I mean, it's not about nerd cap. Vegas isn't a nerd capital. Neither's California necessarily. They don't care about that. They care about the cost of running the thing. Nothing else matters. They don't care where the people are. They care where it's cheap to hold. The people can come to them. And that used to be Vegas. It's not so much anymore. I mean, it's going to be Vegas or San Diego, almost certainly. No. That would be a fucking horrible idea. DC's not even technically, like... What is it? It's not even technically a city in the U.S. or what is it? Because it's what's the term for DC? Federal territory, yeah. Really fucks all the people living there. Well, it's not its own state. It's a federal territory. It is not a state. It really fucks a lot of the people living there. There's a lot of really bad logistics that go into it not being a state. Well, not while I'm here, we can't. The fucking irony, Akum. The fucking irony is at maximum levels. Alright, sure, I'll try to get another one. Yeah, just ferry me out real quick. Also, you wouldn't want to nuke it to start over. It wouldn't be inhabitable afterwards. There are better, you know, raise to the ground or erase, you know, like with a pencil eraser. Oh, we definitely don't want that again. They're just as bad. You've just picked the other worst nation. That's like, Or just at the other bad ones. Sincerely, a Brit. No, trust me. There would be. To let that sink in. Says a lot. I don't even know who that is, but whoever he is, he's wrong. That's like that guy who says that grapes are just as bad as chocolate because of the sugar content. Like, a lot of people say things. That doesn't mean they're smart. That's kind of the general problem. That's why I try not to say too many things. Just some things. A handful of things. A modicum of things. Alright, time to see the motherfuckers who get in my goddamn way here. Alright, you go over there, you go over there, I'll go over here. Stay the fuck away from me. Fuck off, go that way. You go that way. Last guy, fuck off. I think it is a little easier for the crystal people to accidentally overlap a little bit, but... What the fuck is the spread on these crystals? Whoa, laser. Hey! Fuck off! Go the other way! Damn, I can't believe that doesn't reach that. They're too far apart. Listen, if you had a giant mech and you were on the wide open road and 4 other giant mechs were in your lane when there was a full highway open, you too would get mad. You'd be like, what the fuck? Bro, look at all this space. What are you doing over here? Yeah, let's just go do this. I'm gonna get the tier 4 thing soon. Wow, this is going really fast. Just sticking to one location and spamming them over and over again and not really giving a shit is definitely of mild assistance. This one is reduced item. I mean, you can level them here. You don't have to focus them before. Doesn't really matter what you do. It's all the results at the end of it are going to be the same. You'll have a crafter, you'll have a gatherer level and tools. It's literally a matter of what you would rather do. I would rather just do everything in here. Fortunately, it doesn't really require too much thinking. You just got to be like, well, I guess I'll do that. Good thing I gathered 5 because I didn't get any bonuses. Boop. I'm actually not going to use that cordial. Actually, I'll use these cordials. Since I'm not going to use any GP here anyway. I have to start working on research level 4 after this, though. Oh. Yeah, if all my phases go this quick, it'll be great. I probably want to actually make my crafting macros on the next crafter. I didn't do them on Goldsmith, but on Culinarian, I probably should. And then I'll just have them. Although, you know what? Most of my crafters are level 90. So having another, like having the level 100 macros is fine, but maybe I should do the level 90. Maybe I should do a level 90 crafter next. Yeah, I would never want to manually craft. To be fair, I've never wanted to manually craft, so it's perfect. I mean, I'm manually pressing the buttons from Raphael because I don't want to make all the fucking macros and have to keep track of them, but... Yeah, I think that would drive me even more insane if I kept overwriting the macro versus doing it manually. You have 8 or 9 what? 8 or 9 macros? Yeah, that sounds about right. 8 or 9 2-part mac. Yeah, I was gonna say some of them. There's no way you only have 8 or 9 total unless you only macroed like 4 missions. But yeah, some of them being 2 or 3 parts. Yeah, that tracks. Well, what you do is you go online, you copy a bunch of text, you put it in the macro, and then you press the button. Voila! Best crafter in the game. I might as well get a few more points before I go back. God damn it. Give me the proc. God damn it. I'll just do this, just in case. What do you mean? That's what it is. I'm not being snarky. That's how it fucking works. That's how all the people who craft the most craft. I learned that very quickly, that doing it yourself is like nobody does it. Everybody just Googles the macros and then says, all right, guess that's what I'm doing. And that's all you need to be a good crafter. That is 90%. That is more than 90% of crafters in this game. The only people who you see failing crafts, those are the ones doing it manually. It's literally how it is. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Of course, now I have rank 4 stuff, and there's... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... do that. Well, that didn't do me any fucking good, so let me do that. There we go. Yeah, that's just how it is. Successful chains. Yeah, this I have to use GP on. Okay, I thought I was closer to it, so it's kind of fucked, but it's fine. Oh, sweet. Sweeter. I'll take a 700 point node. Yeah, gotta find those +1 integrity nodes. That's what makes these easy. That's where you use your GP. Bam! Got another one. Since I won't have enough GP for the rest anyway. I remember when Tricks of the Trade was one of my favies in A Realm Reborn. Might be able to get one more node at 300 GP. I started this without a whole lot and from too far away to boot. I'll at least get silver. I'll get silver on this node. Oh yeah, I'm not getting 600 more points. You might as well just tuck it away. It's technically possible. The node after this would have to be a 5 GP node, though. Or a 5 integrity node. And it's not. Alright. Just turn this one in. Silver is the important number. Dude, where the fuck are all the 4s? Killing me here. Oh, there's the one I just did. Are there any other 4s? Bro, what the fuck is with the 4s on this one? Are terrible. Alright, here's where I need to start considering grabbing a, my next crafter. Mining data 4 was fine for me. Personally speaking. We wait for integrity node and we pray. Integrity node, please. Integrity node? Game? At least I got 600 GP back. Game? Integrity node? Hello? Knock knock? Game? You're gonna make me do this without an integrity node, huh? Definitely only silver if I don't get 2 integrity nodes back to back. If I get 2 integrity nodes back to back, it could be gold. Oh, there's one. Oh, well, and I fucking ruined it. Never mind. Quick gathering can be a bitch sometimes. I can still get silver, but... Oh, hey, 2 back-to-back. Yeah, that'll still be silver. I'll have to get one more node most likely to get silver, but it's fine. The sponge. I'll finish this and I'll go grab another pilot license. Yeah, if I had another integrity node, it would have been a gold. How many tickets am I operating on? I got 3 big bangs? Give me more bangs. My big bangs have not been my lucky tickets anyway. My non-big bangs have been my lucky tickets. My big bangs have all been disappointing. Not so big bangs. Well, do you know when the last one on Famfrit was? Because they have to be at least like 4 hours apart. So it could just be when they happen. It's kind of shitty. Four and a half? Oh, so that's, yeah, their window hasn't been that long. They've only had like 30 minutes where it could have happened. So yeah, theirs was like offset by probably a period of time. Could have happened already, but it's not too long with that one. If it was like 6 hours ago, it would have been a fucking annoying bit. I'm free! Alright, I'm gonna use these 3 tickets I have now since I'm standing here. Time to bang! As we expected. I've gotten 3 mounts in like no time at all of a sudden. The mounts have just decided to play nice all of a sudden. And a partition. Whee! Listen, if I can throw a few 100,000 in my pocket to make up for all the fucking tools I'm gonna need to buy. I've had to spend so much on my crafters, dude. Oh my god, stop giving me the combined ones! Stop! I don't want them! Look at all these 4s. There's so many. How the mighty partitions have fallen. Sounds good, Dabada. Forever. Cosmic Exploration doesn't go anywhere. It's like Ishgard. Ishgard doesn't go anywhere. This is a gather items one. Well, given that nothing in here uses inventory space. Well, no, you need a handful of spaces for the tools. You just need, like, a couple of spaces for the tools. What? 78%? Oh my god. Yeah, it's pretty nice. True. You don't even... Yeah, technically they hold on to your furthest progress. You can just toss the tool and then ask for it back. Nope. That's staying there forever. I already made a paint of it. An MS Paint. It's immortalized. It's going to be on your next job application. You're going to wonder how it got there. I guess there's that, yeah. Am I bugging, or is that way more expensive? Oh, wait, no, yeah, that's this. I did not mean to do that with coral leaves the entire time. What the hell? I clicked this. Yeah, I should have done that from the get-go. This one's a little tighter than I'd like it to be. Oh, wait, did it give me the gold? It did. I'm actually shocked it gave me that gold. I thought for sure it was going to tell me to go fuck myself. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if I can do this without Blessed Harvest. The answer was only barely. I had to use it once. Yeah, mining 4 seemed a lot easier to do. That one wasn't that bad. I could just spam that. Like, honestly, if I just reset my missions over and over again until I got that again, that would be fine. All right. This is instances of Gather's Boon. Not much I can do for this one, but pray. Well, I guess praying will work. Alright. Hate to hear that. 20%'s a bitch. 1 in 5 means at least 2 hits. 1 in 5 of not getting it. Oh my god, I'm stuck. God, this afternoon's gonna be miserable. I have not got a second wind. Let me tell you, that second wind I was hoping for, not there. I've woken up, but I've not gotten a second wind. Still feel quite run down. I don't think any hot sauce will wake me up. Again, I already said I'm woken up, but I feel run down. I'm already at the woken up point. That's what it just said. Might as well try to get gold real quick. The GP cost isn't too high anyway. They haven't nerfed Warrior. I don't know what that question means. That's not something that happened. Yes, they are. Warrior can still absolutely solo through a whole dungeon. That is most assuredly not changed. Honey and lemon's not going to do anything for me. Yeah, it would appear that to be the case. Echo the Dolphin and Tides of Time are getting a third game? What? A remaster and a full game? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Echo 3. And remasters of the first two games. That's certainly a heaping bit of news. Didn't have that on my bingo card. At this point, just forget the bingo card. Alright, I'll just get silver here. That's what I get for not using GP. I fail 350% in a row. Good fucking job. Oh my god. 450s. 550s. 6 out of the last 7 fucking coin tosses. Oh my god. 8. 9. Thank Christ, dude. I'm never flipping a coin ever again. Damn! Well, those are done. Jesus Christ. Now I win every of... all but one. Went the other way with it. RNG is never what you expect of it. Alright, can you go back to giving me what I was getting before? Thank you. Mm. I like as soon as I throw that up, I get the 4 HQs in a row. It's like, I should do this just so I don't fail. Literally gets perfect. Let's go back. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, stretch needs to happen. All this gathering makes me have an intense need to stretch. Almost done with botany already, though. Given I just started 2 hours ago, I'll take it. That 100% bonus. Handy. Successful chains will be scored. This time I will hopefully remember to turn off the fucking auto gathering. I am remembering to turn it off. Hey, a proc. I like the idea of the plant somehow receiving this, like, integrity boost. The plant's, like, being chopped down, ripped to pieces, and it's like, ooh. Just gets a little bit, you know, just get a little bit of pep in its, well, not step because it doesn't have legs. Pep in its plant. Yeah, plant Viagra. If your plant is erect for more than 4 hours. The wood has too much wood. I believe that's an infection. Alright, that'll complete it. I was hoping for another node that had a thing, but I think I'll have to deal without it. Yeah, I'll do it on this node. God, get me through at the tier 4s, please. Which one of these is the ones I just did? Never mind, they're both over there. Which one is the better one? Gather items? Yeah, the gather limited time one's usually the better one. This is a gatherer's boon, though, is pretty GP friendly. Whereas hub vicinity gathering is not. Which points do I need more? 3s or 2s? 3s. We're doing this one. I should have known. I almost always get 3s last. Which kind of works out that way. Oh, hold on. Never mind, I got 2 minutes of GP restoration to wait for. See if I can get another mount to sell. Oh my god. My head. Oh, I don't have time for a nap today. I have so much to do. Thanks, Washer. I'm not going to worry too much about the crafting mount. Not yet. Like, I will get it eventually, but I can eventually just start doing, like, red alerts every now and again. I just want it done before the end of the expansion. And I need to see if the other planets have their own mounts. Their own point-related mounts. No, there's not time for a nap, trust me. There is no time for a nap today. I can wholeheartedly assure you on that. Today of all days, there's like tomorrow, absolutely there would be time for a nap. I cannot do, no, I need like a 3-hour nap. A 20-minute nap will make me feel worse. I didn't get selected. A siesta. Yes, today would be culturally relevant for siesta, but not intelligent of me to do in this particular case. Drinking siesta. Siesta just means to sleep. I hope you're not drinking in your sleep somehow. That's a siesta, not a fiesta. Yeah, till you sleep. I think that's still a fiesta at that point. Yeah, again, I don't really have the time to take a nap. If I do, it's not going to be until the evening, and even then, by that point, we call that sleep. Hey, you're almost done, Luce. Alright, I'm done with 4s for this rank. Now I just need the 3 and 2 combinations, which should be pretty easy. Yeah, then it's just a crash out. Yeah, I have way too many things to do today. I'm going to blitz through them as best as possible. Good thing I actually got most of my shipping stuff, like, taken care of this morning. Or at least I got the boxes packed. I need to write down all the addresses and make sure I know which prizes are in which thing. I know where they are, but I got to make sure everything's labeled properly. And then I got to get those out, get to the UPS store. buy more boxes there. I gotta come back. I have a meeting I have to get to. And I've got stuff to do around the apartment. See, I might actually end up doing some of my crafter leveling through the Memel Jaw anyway, so I'm really not in a rush, because I still have 6 crafters that need to actually be leveled. Culinarian's 100, so I could do the next crafting one of these, crafting a relic on that, but then after that, they all have to be leveled. Which is fine, I can do that here too, but I'll probably split that between Memel Jaw and here. Well, what the hell? Just going for silver on botany has definitely been good for the brain. It's funny because on crafting, I like don't even bother going. I just do gold because I'm like, well, I'm not going to Google how to get silver. I mean, generally speaking, red alerts are going to be for gathering and crafting is going to have to be focused. Sooner or later, that's going to be the case. Let's see. 3, 2, and 1. I have the GP for this, sure. In theory, I have the GP for this. See how the RNG feels about that. Off to a good start. Yeah, to do it in one node, though, is what I always want to be able to do. And sometimes it doesn't play nice. It played very nice that time, however. Good thing I went for all 5 hits, though, because I did not get any bonus. Let's not do the straight up collectible one, ideally. Let's go back to the chain one. The chain one has a 0 GP cost of getting silver. And thus I quite enjoy it. Oh, is Skype shutting down today? Oh no. Anyway. Oh no. Anyway. The Dacia Sandero. It's been delayed. Oh no. Anyway. Of all the various clips that I've gotten to enjoy from Top Gear and Grand Tour, I think that one will always be a favorite. I think the absolute favorite will always be the really tall. They were like building condos on their cars or something, and it like toppled over the side of a cliff. I think that one will be the favorite forever, ever. Colt Crescent is May 27th. But that quick little quip about the Dacia Sandero is one I get to enjoy with everyone. That will be... I will definitely be putting a lot more effort into that than I am into this. That will indeed be a grind. Astute. Alright, I'll do the collectible one this time. If I don't get good luck, I'm not doing tons. I'll do more nodes if I don't get good luck. In fact, I'm just going to do this because these are going to be worth 20 apiece. It's only worth 10. Last time I did it was worth 20. Interesting. I guess because it didn't hit the third tier. Yeah, because I had one third. Maybe I'm misremembering what happened. Oh, this one I hopefully have good luck on. The 61%. Yeah, that one's worth 40. Alright, we should be good. Oh, you'll almost certainly have one 500k done before then. Almost certainly. The Japanese GPS is definitely a favorite one. I think in Grand Tour, my favorite was when they were in the desert. And they tried to drive up the coast, and then they drove up and then they were like, fuck. And then they had to drive back up as the tide was coming in. Clearly, my favorite moment was the game. Obviously. The Grand Tour game. This is a little bit of a GP cost associated with it, but it's not too bad. Now I'm short 2. That's why I'm trying to do 3 and 2. Reduced item. All right. I'll do the reduced item one again. You mean all 4 cosmic zones? I know that just reinforces your point further. Which I guess works. I'll wait till I have 600. Well, that's going to be easy. That was very good RNG. Wish I'd gotten the proc for the GP save, but, you know. Yeah. I mean, I won't be surprised if there are additional achievements that are along the same lines for the other zones. The current one doesn't seem to indicate that it's only for this zone, but it doesn't mean the other ones won't have them. I'm already out here, and I still have some GP. There's no point in going back necessarily just to turn these in early. Like there's a tangible benefit. I don't know, I've gotten like 3 mounts today alone. I think I'm doing alright. If they do 500k per zone per mount, I do expect them all to be reskins. Not that I care, because I'd still try to get them, but I would expect them all to be reskins. Eventually, what it's going to be is you'll just literally grab every red alert and just work on them over time. Like, you'll be like, ah, that red alert, that red alert, that red alert. And you'll just, like, pile up points during red alerts. Very slow, but at the very least, you're constantly doing it. Especially on top of whatever progress you make. It's pretty reasonable to expect that you'll casually get like 20 to 30,000 points without really trying for each of the things. My goldsmith's only 9,000 when I got done with it. But with red alerts, it goes pretty quick. Alright, I don't really like any of these missions, so I'll go back. I hate the weather ones. The weather ones do nothing but piss me the fuck off. Every single time I try to do them. I hate them. The fishing weather... Actually, one of the fishing weather ones wasn't too bad. They're points. Yeah, if you can do them. Half the time, they're just fucking painful to do. Oh, yeah, this one's gonna suck shit. Every time I try to do one of these, it gets fucked 6 ways to Sunday. The number of items bit makes it a little bit more doable. Yeah, I'm not even in Biss. Shit fucking sucks without food and Biss. Watch, I'm gonna do this shit. This thing has failed me every time. This action has failed me meticulously every time. It's like, ah, we're increasing it by 40%. You don't say. So I get to fuck it up at 50% instead of 10. Gotta wait till you get a proc, you have a 90%. No, I tried the crafting one. It wasn't better. The crafting one was, I would argue, worse. Oh, I should have done it there. That would have been a good spot to do it. This one might actually go okay. Of course I didn't get the proc. Of course I didn't get the proc. Why would I? There we go. I need more GP. I mean, finishing 500,000 has nothing to do with anything. I've done the weather ones as a crafter without Biss. You can do it, but it sucks. There's a good chance that you're just hoping that you actually get the craft correct. Because you will not have a 100% chance of succeeding at it. Yeah, to have a good chance. Yeah, I know. And I've failed to get silver. You're not helping. Like, you're being annoying because I'm telling you I've already done it. I can't make the point again. I can only make the point so many times. Also, yeah, I need the cosmic tool right now. Your macros are useless. I don't have the bis. What don't you understand about this? Your macros are useless. I have the sheet. None of the macros work. I have to Raphael everything because I don't have 616 CP, which is the lowest you need without food. I have like some melds and that's it. And I'm not doing more. Macros only work when you have enough stats to make them work. They don't just start working for everyone. And I'm not putting any more melds into them. Not with the 7.3 gear around the corner. Hi, Sophie. Alright, let's try one more gather collectible here. I'll wait till I have 900. How? Oh, I didn't wait till I had 900. Oh, I should have done it again. Hold on, let me do this. Oh, you can't use it whenever you get that. Okay, I see. Or I guess I have to use it before I even get to this point. Alright. Well, either way, I got lucky. How am I feeling? Still quite run down. And with no naps in sight. I got very fucking lucky on this one. I actually got gold because of how lucky I just got. I got mad procs there. If I didn't get all those procs, that wasn't going to happen. Ah, yes. Time restricted missions. Oh, that's just for mining anyway. The headache's been coming and going. Right now, it's mild. There, but mild. Alright, time to not do that ever again. Well, not ever again. Which one is this again? Successful chains? Alright, time to pray. Time for third coffee. Third? You mean sixth? Third coffee was like 2 hours ago. This is coffee 5. No, the 6th coffee is nap, but I don't have time for nap, so no nap today. So many coffees. Come on. Give me the integrity. I can't. So you know what I have to do today. Technically, the UPS store I could put off, but everything else I can't. Almost did it again. No, everything else 100% has to be a product of today. Let's just say, Sophie, everything that the ball, I need to get the ball rolling. There's no, putting that off another day is not ideal. The ball needs to start rolling sooner rather than later. I would like the ball to roll. The ball will roll. The ball will roll regardless. I mean, it will roll better the sooner it rolls. Oh no, not deflated balls. Deflated balls are not good. Those are not powerful balls. I'm a little worried about this mission not even getting silver. Not the deflated balls. A popped basketball pressed into a pasta shape. We have clearly never experienced the same types of deflated basketballs. I've never seen... Oh, a shell ball. Okay. I was like, I can't think of any shape as an Italian that I would associate with a popped basketball. Oh, that'll do. Please give me some procs. That's not a proc. Give me one proc, please. That's a proc. Thank you. Alright, we can turn this back on. Because he made them himself. I made this. Getting silver is still a little... Oh, shit. This didn't actually turn on. Yes, shredding the couch is considered a toy. Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. There we go. What is this one? Gatherer's Boon. I should probably go do that one. Jesus Christ, these are all the ones I've actually done before. They're all on the other side of the fucking map. Oh, this one's not. What is this one? Number of gathered... I should go do this one. What about horseradish? My wasabi says there's no horseradish in it. My tube. My little tube. Hey, red alert. Sponge time. It's time to sponge. I heckin' love sponging. I should probably, as long as the botany one sponsor, which it should, hopefully. I should probably do this on botanist. As much as I would like to get points, more points doing it on the others, doing it on miner. Or, well, I mean, this one wouldn't even be mining. Doing, if there's a fishing option here. I think there's two different sponge ones. One of them has fishing and one of them doesn't. I should be smart and do this on botany. I've got time to do this first. SpongeBob. I like how I'm not even the one who cleared Tankless M6S. I just retweeted it. And that retweet is fucking making rounds, man. I did have a great pun, though, I suppose. I do get credit for that. I don't think so. Let me see Hades' account. Oh, yeah, I think they did act. Yes, they did. 3 hours ago. I might actually watch that for a video. Like, I might, like, do it after stream. I mean, I can already figure out how they did it. Like, it's really not that hard to, like, conceive. With 6 DPS, you just need to kill the Yans really quick. And Samurai has got a lot of survivability in that scenario. Come on, one more. Yay. Alright, let's head back to base. Yeah, we're preventing the SpongeBobs from taking over. You know what? I'm too tired. I was going to do the SpongeBob laugh. Because all you do is you do something, whatever you can get closest to his laugh, and then you just kind of tickle your throat. Alright, let's see if I get the botany one or not. I don't care that much about lunar credits anyway. I'd rather get the credit for this done. I would still need a bunch of 3 credit, but I will finish botany today at least. Yeah, with 6 DPS, you can just murder. Like, here's the thing. They don't even have to target the Gimme Cat. The Black Mage could target the Gimme Cat, but when the Gimme Cat jumps on the other Yan, the Viper and the Samurai just murder it. And the Vipers can murder the Gimme Cats the entire time. Like, I'm not even watching it, but I could just see from their composition what they probably did. This one is Botanist and Fishing. This one does have fishing. Yeah, the last time I did sponges, fishing wasn't an option. But I'll just do botany the whole time, just because might as well. I wonder why they don't give 3. Like, why? Like, why are they just like, yeah, we'll give you 4, 2, and 1, but 3? I don't think so. It's like, what? Where is the thing? Ah, here it is. Bountiful Harvest. Not gonna take any chances. It's very weird. No, Mech Ops guys don't teleport you to this because this is not a Mech Op. They ask you use your wee little legs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, that's way too much GP. Excellent, Dingo. Oh, my head. Now the headache's coming back strong. One more HQ, please. Are you fucking kidding me? 35% chance. Only 1 HQ hit. I only need 2 HQ hits. Only need 2 nodes. It was not meant to be. Alright, now we're good. Pretty sure every time you step into a town, it looks like an MMO. Or into an instance. Oh my fucking god. No, that was on me. I should have used one more. I greeded a little bit. Luckily, these don't seem to be that far. This is definitely less running overall than the mining one in the other spot. Even if I have to go to that third node. The one thing that does kind of suck about these is that there's no getting gold. You really are just getting like 11 over and over again. Alright, fine. He's gonna try to greet it again.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Grumpy!
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
Grumpy
Oh, it's time to see if I have a hot sauce wake up. Oh, my head. Maybe the hot sauce would make it so that I no longer notice the headache. A technical cure. Here, let me add those to the list. Does mean another giveaway too, but I'm not gonna do that giveaway today. I've got a lot of other stuff already that needs to get done today. Let me see what we have on the wheel. Thank you for the 5. What'd it land on? Wasabi shots. I mean, pretty much the same spirit of the hot sauce. I'll do that after the red alert is done. That'll clear my sinuses out. That it most certainly will. I might in theory. I'm gonna actually do this. Nope, never mind. Saving GP. Please get one more HQ. For the love of God, just get one. Wasabi third wind. There we go. I don't think that's going to give me a third win. It's just going to be something else that has happened in my day. Please just give me 2 HQs. Oh my fucking god, dude. 0 HQs and 8 hits! Killing me. Zero boons is what I should say. To be completely accurate. Oh, right there, I got a boon. At the very fucking end. Yeah, a little bit of the red alert. Teensy bit. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm just not getting HQ hits, please. I still need 2 hits. I usually want at least 1 on the first one. There's 1. Alright, there we go, we're good. And now there are 3 back to back. Alright, well. Hold on. I might be able to avoid using more GP. I think if I get 1 more HQ hit. Perfect. GP saved. Holy Jesus. Making up for that last one. I should wait to see if I'm gonna save a hit before I start pressing these. Once again in potential save a hit territory. Nope. Well, actually, I did save a hit there. I only did 2 hits instead of 3. You submitted 14 points. This one I should just wait on, because there's a high probability I don't save any hits here. The next one guarantees nothing. Oh yeah, there's no point. Alright. There's some point. I don't want to have to do 4 fucking nodes. Wow, that was dog shit. Oh, come on. I only need 1 more HQ hit. Please. All right, we're good. Oh, wait a minute. Let's not take the chance. And I should have taken the chance. I'm still like 100 points away from being done with that. That's like 7 more of these, I think? 8 more? And time to get GP back. Wait, how many? Oh no, it's 22 points for the grade 4s. Never mind, I only need a few more. It's the 2s where I need. God, I'm so many 3s behind. I don't even know why they bother letting you get to 2,500 Cosmic Botanist 3. Unless we end up needing those exact same points for the next tier, and that's like a little bit of a head start for 4 months from now. How many tools? This will be tool number 4. Well, it took me about... It's been 3 hours since I started this one. Spent all morning getting the rest of my manipulations. Oh my fucking god. 1 more node. At least I have manipulation on everything now. Yeah, it will feel nice. Fortunately, even the 100% was very noticeable. I'm going to go ahead and say it might still take me a mite bit longer. Oh, you mean the old crafting ones. I wouldn't know anything about the old crafting ones. Having wiggle room. Not an area of expertise of mine. One more. One day, Avelia. Just keep believing. Alright, the grade 4 is capped. Hello, bunny. Oh. Welcome to my very rundown, yet still somehow here the entire time stream. That'll do it, Sunra. Terrible dream to have, but you know. Could be worse. Bam, 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 bam. It could happen. That you are correct about. I can do one more after this. I have played Stardew Valley, yes. Not in a very long time. Not since it came out, basically. Alright, no chances. I can do one more. Yeah, see, I never did any of that. Alright, good. 1 minute remaining. That sounds about right to me. I'm gonna spin. Actually, hold on. Do I have a ticket? I do. All right. I mean, I'm not gonna overcap, but I might as well spin a wheel or two. I almost got another mount. That would have been wild. Yeah, I got two mounts. I've gotten 3 mounts in the last 2 days. I didn't get 3 today. I've gotten 3 in the last 2 days. Earlier I said 3 in 1 day. That would be inaccurate. Alright, I'm good. Oh. I just need this one a handful of times, I guess. Well, I need any of them that are down in that little corner. I don't need any of the other ones. Three materia. Speaking of materia, these are ones I will actually extract. Since I will need this materia for next patch. Oh, God. I gotta try to find time for a nap today. I feel like I'm gonna fucking die. It's not that bad. I can manage. I'll just be really tired tonight. Yeah, Ivy hasn't been much of a menace the last couple of days, thankfully. That's a lot of spins. It's 1,000. Well, I mean, that's 1,000 spins across all the planets. Not gonna worry about that one. That's a lot of spins. I barely worry about the spins now. It's not like there's that much money to be made. There's some. I mean, it's free money if you do land on something decent. You have to sell it is the problem. Wisher upon stars. Yeah, but I would prefer to be the troller upon stars. If I had to get a title. That's my specialty. Yeah. If not having a troller title is automatically, it means it's just not valuable to me. If I can't troll, what's the fucking point? Oh. I gotta do that wasabi shot, right? Time to regret that. Hey, maybe this is the fix I need. Maybe this is exactly what I need. See? Tube's running kind of low. It's got enough for a few more in there. Yeah, see? The first one's always the worst. Ha! Oh. I think I am feeling better. I think my fight or flight kicked in. No, I can't imagine it did work. But it's distracting me from everything else. Let me see something real quick. Preparing for launch. Alright. Don't worry, I knew. I knew I had 45 seconds. There's something I need to check that's important. I got here late. I need to make sure I don't encroach on anyone else's space. What the fuck is that guy doing? Well, now I gotta go find a spot. Oh my god, bro. It's full of fucking people being a mess. It's going all over the place. Just pick a spot. Bro, it's two people that are like sharing a path. I'm staying the fuck away from those two. All the spots are my spot. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, you just bounce between two nodes instead of driving all over the place. I've got the two strangest nodes. Like, bro, you already see me going through them before you even get there. Fuck off. If you have a really good spot, you can bounce between 6. That spot up there, there's somebody there. But that spot up there is especially good. Fuck it, bro. I'm just gonna go get these two. I know that guy's going right through the two I'm normally going through. Just accept it at this point. Fuck it. Now I will be a menace. Whee! The rank. Yeah, there is a website. I forget what it's called. And I mean like an official one. Like Square has a site that just tells you what everyone's current progress is. Like this bar. Alright, hold on. I gotta finish answering that email. The players. Oh, it doesn't care. The rank is done every other day. It doesn't care. I mean, in your server there is, yeah, but online, I don't know that with how frequently it cycles out. I don't think anyone cares really. Like the period is only 24 hours, so it's like there's not really much a reason to have a board for it online, and people get cycled out every 2 weeks. Alright, what am I doing? I'm feeling that wasabi right now. Given I'm already under the weather, it's having a lasting effect. I'm feeling that one. I have food in my apartment this time, though, so I'm good. I made sure to finally stock up my fridge. I had some steak for dinner last night with some peas. I'm gonna have probably turkey burgers later. And then I've got chicken for the rest of the week. When Sophie's here, I just eat all her leftovers and whatever I order. A habit I should probably not keep. Oh, God. I just don't know why I feel so run down. Maybe I just didn't sleep well last night. I didn't feel like I slept poorly. All sorts of bugs running around. It's funny because last time Sophie was here, I got under the weather too. It's like the only time I've been sick in like years. Just bringing them South Carolina bugs to me. The airplane bugs. How many more is this going to take? Handful more. Wait, is this the one I just did? Yes. You miss home. No bueno. Alright, if I'm going to do missions that don't actually require GP, I might as well use the GP when I have it available. Wow, no fucking 50-50s. Thanks, game. I don't know. This one's only taken me a little bit over 3 hours without the full bonuses. No buzz cut. I haven't had a buzz cut in almost 2 years now. Yeah, if you're trying to get gold on everything, gathering takes a lot longer. Like if you're trying to actually get a gold medal on every individual thing, because you have to run all over the map to do them all, that takes longer. That'll do it. If you're literally just like, let me find a little corner that's got like 2 or 3 of them, like I'm doing, and just blast them out. Goes pretty quick. Yeah, I do need a haircut, though. My hair length is becoming a problem. I can't stand. Every time I try to eat something, it's like, all right, time to hate myself. All right, we're just going to take silver. No, it's not man bun. It's getting chopped off. Unless I have enough GP to actually do a bunch of these back-to-back, doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm so close. Normally, I wouldn't even be that excited to finish this, but I am because of the run-it downness that I'm experiencing. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Then again, brain only kind of functioning. I don't know why I keep looking. Just wait till it has a little arrow next to it. Are any of these? Alright. I guess none of those. Which one is this? Instances of Gatherer's Boon. Not a big fan, but we'll work with it. Oh, never mind. This is the easy one. I was thinking of the A rank one where it goes up to 5,200. I'll also point this out. In terms of the length of the relics, I don't think I'll ever complain about a 3.5 to 4 hour relic. And once I have the 5, the remaining crafting ones are going to go omega fast. I guess I might as well get gold here. Please just give me a natural hit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thank you. That's gather items. I guess I'll do that then. Yeah, particularly ones that, yep, no, you're right. Just get to run around. I mean, yeah, the relics themselves kind of fill up a small amount. Man, I'm getting no HQ hits. Literally. I was hoping to have that silvered by then. Yeah, a bunch of 1-minute missions just back to back to get an entire crafting. Like, I'm going to have all my crafting and gathering relics this expansion. But I don't know jack fucking shit about crafting. Still don't. That hasn't changed. And that's another one done. I thought that might be the last one. Oh, Mr. Researching Way. Thank you for the Cosmic Hatchet. That hatchet sure is a hatchet. It'll probably look a lot better when it glows. The Theria crafting? No, I've been using Raphael. I don't know what Theria is. Raphael's been coming in clutch for me. Just the A rank missions are a bit of a toss-up. Without Biss, they do be kind of sucking. Same with the weather ones. They both be kind of sucking. So I largely, I tried to do as few A rank craft ones as possible. Since I'm not going to be bothering with Biss. Oh. Yeah, that's how I did literally all of my crafting. I don't know how to craft. The macros won't work for me. I don't have the stats to do any of them. Even without BIS, I don't even have the minimum, like, stuff for the fucking... The like, budget meld. Because the budget meld still assume I've melded something. Just a bunch of CP instead. To which I haven't. Nor will I be. Ugh. Well, Raphael, you can look it up by recipe with your stats in. You just put your stats on the side and then put the recipe in on the left, and you're pretty much done. The only exception is if you craft HQ materials to craft something else, then you probably want to put that you have the HQ materials. Which is usually just add 2 HQ to it, that's done. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Where are the motherfuckers are going to take my spots? I'm going over here. Split up. My favorite part of Final Fantasy IV was when we started blasting corrupted crystals in our mechs. I'm glad they replicated that. Wicked. Got a lot of lasers this time. There was one time I did it. What the fuck are you guys doing over here? What arrangement did you guys have that stopped working when you were standing over there? Who pushed who out? Oh, I shouldn't have said anything about the lasers. Now I'm not getting any. Doesn't matter. It's almost done anyway. I've yet to get not a big bang ticket from that. I know you can get the other rewards outright. That is yet to happen. Alright, time to bang on my way out. Well, these both suck. Time to get a Spring Meadow partition. Told you. I mean, it was fucking enormous. Of course I was expecting to get that. Oh, this one's pretty good. All 3 rewards are decent. Yeah, I mean, the die is the worst reward is not really much of a concern. Look at all these dies I'm collecting. I should probably sell these delineations. I'm not fucking using delineations. I'm not using specialist. I wholeheartedly assure you that's not gonna fucking happen. Oh, alright. I'm 20 minutes before my normal end time, but I have felt like shit all day, and I have a lot to do. So I'm going to give myself 20 minutes to mentally prepare for the rest of my fucking day. Is Twitch pooping? If it is, that's a good time. Not on my end, it's not. I have no connection issues at all. But it's about to poop because I'm about to poof it. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be starting with 14. It is Tuesday, so we'll do Unreal and all that. But I'm actually going to be doing a sponsored bit. I'm going to be playing a bit of Onimusha 1. Onimusha 2's remaster comes out later this month. And so they asked if I wanted to do a little bit of Onimusha 1. I fucking love Onimusha, but I haven't played either of the games very much in the last decades. Since I was really fucking young. So I'm going to be doing that around 10 a.m. PST tomorrow for a couple of hours. Just as a side diversion. For a little sponsored stream. I'll have a link for it and everything. And with a new Onimusha coming out next year, I want to re-experience and get freshened up on Onimusha. I'll probably be playing them both in their entirety before the new Onimusha comes out next year. But that's what the plan is looking like for tomorrow, and hopefully I'll be feeling a lot better, because I was already sick for the last sponsored stream I did when it was Xenoblade. I'd rather not be sick for Onimusha as well. So I'll make sure I get a good night's rest tonight. Anyway, I'm also going to go give Ivy her treats now, because she is patiently waiting for them. And I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits, and I will see all of you